All right, that should be enough time for ads. Let's go. Ew. Timer is off. Let me fix it. Aw, oh, damn it. My timer's still wrong. I think I set it for damn it. Hold on. Let me fix the timer. (22, 21). I'm gonna set it for 20 minutes. Not one person commented on the thing I thought they'd comment on. Not one person. It makes me sad. Did anybody pick up on it? Let me see. Nope. Nope, not a single person. Maybe I buried it too deep. Come on, chat. Somebody point it out. All right, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh shoot, hang on. I'll be right back. Point out what? Y'all disappoint me. Come on. Let's see. Does anybody get it now? Let me see. Two of you guys are close. You know what? I guess it just speaks to the fact that they sound exactly the same. Guys, listen to the OST. Listen to that OST. There you go. All right. So the reason why I'm a little bit late is because I was trying to blend the two tracks together. I had to pitch shift the Avalon down a little bit so that I could blend them in better. It was kind of a rush job, so it's not perfect, but pretty close. And I'm also curious to see if this is going to get copyright claimed, because Avalon on its own can get copyright claimed, but if I bury it within Cell Max, then I actually might be able to get away with it. Yeah. All right, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also, I got a new costume. This might be the ugliest look I've ever had, with those disgusting puffy cheeks. This reminds me of when I was in the 6th grade. I was the fattest kid in my class, and I was the slowest in the mile run. Oof, it was rough. I was like a 21-minute mile run. That's what that reminds me of. Good times. Oh yeah, monthly reset. Yeah, so I forgot to do that for Beast Gohan since he dropped before the month reset, so let's also do that. Let me I'm gonna give you all a few minutes. In about 3 to 4 minutes, I'm gonna post the friend code for you guys to add me. The first 30. Oh, the first 30 people will make it onto the friends list for the month, which is basically 2 weeks, and then I will reset again next month. Twitch has an advantage here. What was I eating back then? The same stuff I eat now, I just didn't exercise. Dude, I'm addicted to cereal. I love cereal. Lucky Charms, that's my vice. Oh, that's the wrong. Damn it. Yeah, Cell Max itself is beat for beat the exact same as Avalon. So what I did is I shifted the Avalon track down a pitch so that it matches Cell Max, and then I just lined it up. I had to cut and loop it a little bit, but yeah. All right, store is ready. Do I watch UFC? I used to. I used to watch a lot of it, but not anymore. I train in UFC though, but I heard about what happened to McGregor. He like broke his leg or something. It's crazy. All right, 2 minutes. I'm gonna post the friend code. So get ready to add me. Let me make sure no requests are in right now. Okay. Oh shoot, you know what? What's up, chat? I didn't get to say hi to everybody. I'll say hi once I post the friend code. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose track of time. No, play it again. Should I summon for Cell Max if I don't have Tech Metal Cooler? Well, let's see what the banner looks like, because that's like really the final thing that would change the conversation. But if you don't have Metal Cooler, Cell Max is an amazing replacement for Movie Boss. I can't buy cereal or I'll just eat way too much of it. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I didn't really do much of exercising when I would eat cereal as a kid. So yeah, I was a pretty chunky boy. Pretty chunky boy. But then that changed in high school. I turned into Deku in high school. Oh, thanks, Nico. Apparently the JP voice actor for Cell is the same actor for Xemnas. Yep. Gamma 2's voice actor is Sora from the JP voice. Do we know what's on the banner? Yes, units. What's my bench? I ain't saying nothing. All right, chat. I'm gonna post the friend code. Twitch people, you guys have an advantage. I'm gonna be adding people for the month, so for just 2 weeks basically, and then we will do the monthly reset afterwards. So let me post that friend code in chat. Get ready. All right, add me. All right, now I'm gonna say hi to chat. Mini Canito, how you doing? Judesters, Ice King, Jet Iced. How you doing? How you doing? Chewy, Isaiah, Arias 907. Oh. Some points. Daniel, Rome. What's up, Twitch? What's up, Twitch? Juan Matt, Sky, I hate everyone. How you doing? Rio, Kyle, Skittlefist, how you doing? Keyblade, Bedside, 2 Aiden, Benjamin, Nezerax, Oh yeah, Destiny. How you doing? Roostar, yikes. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get that. Lord Zero, how you doing? Is that Cinnaminion? Hey, long time no see. Hyper Shadow, Vichito. How do I shot? Hey, Mr. Sounds, Castellus. Castellus? Is that a Game of Thrones reference? Or is that Westalus? Whatever. Star Amazing, Alessio, Final Chaos. Is that Twin? Is that Twin? What's up, Twin? So Divine, Dark, Shogun Samurai, Ketev, and everybody else. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The action starts in 10 minutes. This is the first time I've seen Twin on stream in quite some time. Final Chaos. I don't know if he's still here. All right, what's up? What's up? What's up? Steven, listen to this track. I edited this track. Listen to it. Friend limit reached. Thank you. Let me remove it. All right. Everybody. Oh, there should be an accept everyone button. Stupid. Let's LARP. Nice name. Cornball. The Dodge DT. Oops. All right, got everybody. Thank you. We'll reset in a month or 2 weeks. Showcase tonight? Yes. So I am going to see if we do we might do things differently tonight. I might try 55% Cell Max, Rainbow Max Link Cell Max. Then after that, we'll test out Chubby Baby. Then after that, we will do the new events. Based on the time, I might do the new events with the Power of Money first to get the videos out there. And then we'll revisit the event with lesser teams on the following stream or video or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking we do. Because that way it'll save me frustration, time, headache. You know what I'm saying? Well, you don't need to be on the friends list, Tween, because you just tween, you know? Marion Frunza. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Who knows? Is my real name Darren? No. My real name is Ray. Is the OG God of Destruction good? Haven't used him. I don't know. We're having soft tacos later. Nice. Tacos is good. I have over 3,400 stones. Very good. We got 8 minutes left. Do I want to burn a bar of stamina? Might as well. Let's farm some of them balls. Doom's real name is Declan. You know, I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And I know Declan is a character from... Declan... Is that GX? No, that's Arc 5, right? Declan?
This dono is for all the people that get mad when they listen to a summon and skip video, do the opposite or listen, and then get upset when a unit becomes number 1. My recommendation, always summon, devilish face emoji.
Yeah, simple solution. Have money and just use it all the time. Easy. What's up, Tween? Thank you, Tween, for the $10 donut. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, dude, we can't... Dude, these guys are a bunch of trolls, man. But this is good news. This just means, like, if they continue to increase the quality of every release, then people will have a variety of different, like, good teams. There won't be just like one king team all the time. Declan or Reiji? God, those names, Reiji, that's the shark dude, right? Kind of sounds familiar. I finished watching Dark Side of Dimension, confusing as hell, but still a fun ride. And then I watched the Bonds Beyond Time again. That was the 10th anniversary Yu-Gi-Oh! Like special, which was awesome. I ain't falling for the pre-GDC bait. Hey, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. We still got to see what the banner's going to look like. My guess is it's not going to include 5 carnivals. That would be absurd. If it does have 5 carnivals, like I mentioned in my video, then I think it's a must summon. If it doesn't have the 5 carnivals, and it only has the 3, that the 3 being Future Gohan, Cell Max, and Broly, then it's not a must summon, but you could still throw a couple on there. Oh, you know what? Declan is the dub name for Reggie. Oh, got it. Okay. Well, because I played Duel Links, so yeah, Declan is in my game, so yeah. Hold on, let me get my summoning music ready. Yes, we got that summoning music. Let me get my get backers. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Let me get this one. That one. Awakening and Rage. Final Fantasy Unlimited. Let me get some. This one. This one, that one. Xenoblade. All right, we ready. Oh, is my audio on? My volume mixer good. It is. All right. Let me close down Steam. Let me close down Discord. All right, cool. Dark Side of Dimensions is a good movie. I played Duel Links too. I stopped Duel Links about 3 years ago at this point. Love Duel Links. I would say I mained it probably even more than Dokkan, since I was actively like dueling every time instead of there's no link leveling in Duel Links. But yeah, man, I love that. I love that game. Join Truth and Goresh. See, if I do that, there's gonna be 3 other people talking, and it's just I feel like I'm too disruptive. I feel like I would step on their toes. Right, I don't want to do that. Let's do this. And I also wouldn't be able to read donos, read your comments. Do you guys still want that? That's literally why I don't join the call. You used to play Duel Links? Sure did. We used to have a Discord event every Tuesday called Duels Day, and then I would also stream Duel Links. Back when my employment status was much simpler, and I had more free time.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I just don't want to ruin their synergy, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's all. I didn't say much in my Legends stream. Yeah, Ian has cancer, so should be pretty self-explanatory when I'm silent. Just wasn't doing okay. Still not.
All right, let's do this.
I do not play Duel Links anymore. I don't have time for it. When do I reveal the Moro voice? Once they make the announcement. I can't be doing it. What happens in a minute? We all go to Chili's. Cell Max awakens, yeah. Cell Max awakens in 1 minute. Wow, we burned so much stamina so fast. That's crazy. My YouTube channel is a fully perpetual machine. No, there's no outside interference. It funds the stuff in the channel. All right, time's up. Let's get out of here and let's go check the banana. Okay, we were a little early, actually. Just a tad early. I think we were like 30 seconds too early. Hang on. It's not quite here yet. This is just the web store. Iraqi. I think I was too fast. Oh, you know what? Let me set up my crack real quick. We're gonna want to do some spinning. There we go. All right, there we go. Set mix. We got Cell Max, we got Broly, we got Goku. Oh, they're doing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they didn't bring back Future Gohan. Instead, they gave us these 2. That's, yo, dude. And then you got all this. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's 10. Okay, so as a compromise, instead of giving, yeah, it sucks. No Future Gohan. That sucks. But they did break protocol. Instead of giving you 3 LRs, Carnivals, they gave you 4. So I'm gonna say this actually might be you might want to try this, man. You might want to try this. It's double rates and it's buy 3 get 1. The ultimate bait. They are the master at. Never mind. All right, so let me go buy some tickets and yeah, actually let me see. Dude, that banner is actually kind of crazy. That's crazy right now. Okay, so we got $4 for 5 tickets, $13 for 10 tickets, $33 for 25 tickets. So 33 times 2, 66, 66 plus 13, which is 79, 79 plus 4, $83 for 50, 65
Netflix
tickets.
Should make Yu-Gi-Oh! Series and give all budget on special effects and cast Sydney Sweeney as Dark Magician Girl.
Get Sydney Sweeney
That
the hell
would
away
make
from my
fans
Dark
happy.
Magician Girl. You shut
Smiley
up.
face emoji.
No. You will leave my precious magicians alone. Monkey D. Lucas with the big 25 donut. Thank you, thank you. Don't summon, guys. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. Step. Oh, we get box space. Is that box space? Yep, we get some box space on global. Holy crap, how many ticket things are they offering? 100? That's a lot of damn tickets on the web store.
Yellow.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna get the stones later. All right. All right. Let me change the music. That's the wrong song. All right. All right. Give me all them cookies. Give me all them cookies. Oh. Give it. Give it here. All right. All right, let's do it. I got all my tickets, right? Yep. Okay. Hello, welcome to the summons. Look at my chubby cheeks. Looks so stupid. All right, we're summoning for Cell Max. Cell Max is rocking the dual disc. Dude, look at his pose, man. He's literally busting out the dual disc with that. All right, so dude, this banner's actually kind of stacked because instead of 3 carnivals, we're getting 4 Cell Max, Broly, Birdcoo, and Metacooler, the Guitar Hero Metal Cooler. And then we have 6 nonsense characters, but it's double rates, 4 carnivals, so 4 out of the 10 are pretty awesome, and it's buy 3 get 1 free, and you got 7 free tickets. So I think you should try a little bit. Let's do some crack though. Crack is important, kids. Always, always, always do crack first. Mess with the crack, then everything else. All right, let's do it. 4 out of 10 with double rates and buy 3 get 1 free. Ooh, am I riding Trunks? Best of luck to y'all summons. Metacooler. I'm actually thinking, oh yeah, 5, right. I think I might have 2 different versions of Metal Cooler. I'm not sure. One with like full dodge, one with 0 dodge. I don't know. Bait is really getting the folks, I see. It's okay. Don't summon. Hey, if you don't want to summon, I get it. You don't want to summon, I understand. But if you don't have Metal Cooler, the tech Metal Cooler, and you are looking for a movie boss lead, Cell Max is gonna do it for you. But I get it. You want to save it for GDC? Do it. GDC is gonna be bigger than ever. But this is a good problem. This is a good problem to have. Would you rather banners suck? Or would you rather every character, every banner be good and worth investing in? Oh, thank you, Rome. Actually, yeah. Could you DM me that? 10,520. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. Bro, everyone, look at Toon Summon. Yeah, look at me. Look at my cheeks. Not even gonna bother. It's too late. What's done is done. Is it me or is the Blue Zone Universe 7 event like impossible? It's just you. I meant the face cheeks, guys. I meant the face cheeks. I had the Lord Luud thing. I meant the face cheeks. All right, man. I have a feeling I'm gonna get really irritated by that stupid Piccolo. That Piccolo needs to stop. All right. Let's see. I guess let's do our first poll. Will Toon pull Cell Max with tickets? There's our first poll. Hey, Yakon, that's good. Blue skies on the 3rd summon. Nice, lovely. Nice job, dude. See, the great thing about this is your fallbacks are Birdcoo and Metal Cooler. Think about that. Your fallbacks to movie boss is another movie boss and a movie hero, both top tier. Double rates and get Goku by himself. Oh, on singles? I think the schedule shift, we could have been in GDC right now celebrating Global's anniversary, but nope, now we have another bad TDC. Good luck on the polls. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this arrangement. I liked it when GDC and anniversary were 6 months apart, an even split. I don't like this version, but I guess JP players prefer it this way. So, yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I got Cell Max. Yeah. Chat up. Namek nerds. Dude, we got a lot of these ticket summons, man. 160 tickets? Dude. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's 32 5-unit multis. That's a lot, boy. 450 stones and I'm done. I got my Cell Max. Well, holy crap. Good job. Good job, man. Double rate's been treating you kindly. Am I riding trunks? LR inbound. So 1 out of... Well, no, it's not a guaranteed feature. It's just an LR. Never mind. Never mind. I foresee 6 Cell Maxes in your future. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Probably not going to happen until we get to the stone summons. Uh-oh. Chad, did my best teams video drop? Or did I not schedule that properly? Uh-oh. My best teams video drop? Oh, it did. Alright. Goma's in there? No, Goma's not featured. Ramonosuke. With the $5 dono, no shot, I pulled 4 copies of Cell Max. Broly and Tech Turles in 1 rotation. Wait, what? I don't believe that. You lost me there. If you just said 4 copies of Cell Max, that would have been believable. But you're telling me 4 Cell Maxes, Broly and Tech? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second. Nope. I know it's double rates and all, but nope. I don't believe that. Man, that's some bullshit. Nope. 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 So far, we have not pulled Broly. We have not pulled Cell Max. We have basically just been pulling worldwide 2022 characters. Can you use the rainbow tickets on Cell Max? Yes, that's what the rainbow tickets are for. Go get those first. Do those first. Well, yeah, I know what he meant. I don't believe that. That's six LRs in 1 multi, 4 of them being the new character. Nah. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Oh, did I Dragon Ball fan? Did he say rotation? Oh, my bad, bro. Yeah, you did. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's probably rage replying right now. Sorry, dude. You said rotation. My bad. My bad. That I believe. I Dragon Ball fan momented. My apologies. Ramonosuke. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have my apologies. Yeah. You right. You right. My bad. Don't worry, bro. We got Kaminga. I don't think we're going to get Kaminga. We just got Zaire Williams. And I think he's just kind of playing the field. I think he's going back to Atlanta, right? I don't know. We'll see. Did I just get the DMR Piccolo? Oh, wow. I got the junior varsity Cell Max. With the engagement bait? Wait, what? What'd I do? Cell Max supered Bird Coup. That was cute. Hey, King Cold, random. Deck Turles is, yes, unfeatured. General LR unfeatured. We can if we get rid of Connector or Vando. I mean, yeah, that's what we're trying to do, but I don't think it's gonna happen. That'd be cool though. Oh, seriously, serious. I thought you meant during the summons. Okay. Got it. Dude, I am getting, ever since the Dabura celebration, every summons, like every banner, I always get like 2 or 3 copies of either Yakon or Poopy. Always. Those Majin Buu Saga banner units really like me. The banner's out. Yo. Why is it so hard to get them? Because RNG. Which EZA LR are you most excited for in a couple of days? Meta Cooler. Y'all know I love doing that voice. Besting me will take all you can muster. Nah! We could have had it. Chat, 55% of y'all are about to be liars. We are not doing so hot with the tickets. Hey, Toon, what time does the banner drop? Next week. This time next week. My riding trunks, give me strength. What's up? It's only EJ. How you doing? Michael, it's out now. I think you're trolling, but it's out now. Hey, we got Cell Max. Yeah. I don't feel like pressing the button. It's fine. Dude, Cell Max wants to duel. Do you see? Look at his pose.
It's over, Pharaoh. I activate the seal of Orichalcos.
Editor, put a dual disc right on his wrist right there. Just do that. We're on the board. Actually, wait, you know what? 100% lead. Let me put him on my Superstition squad. So nice. All right, let's continue. All right, so you know what? 55% of y'all, you're telling the truth. I did get them on my tickets. Yeah. All right, good job. Poll number 1 succeeded. Brian came in with the L's. Brian usually does that. He's a Celtics fan. He's a walking L. You know, okay, nope, my bad. I'm not gonna do that. Nope, you don't deserve that. My bad. I apologize. I may hate Brian, but there's a limit. We don't go that far. Boston's been through enough. We're not doing that. My deck has no weak cards, Cell. Oh, we got some Yu-Gi-Oh meme potential here. Y'all should go see my Yu-Gi-Oh edit I posted on Twitter. I got Beast about to play the Seal of Orichalcos. We never told truth, we told you. What? Told me what? What's up, Kini K? How you doing? It looks like he's about to flip you off. I guess it kind of does. The 2 things that Cell Max's pose looks like to me, one is he's busting out a dual disc. The other one is he's doing the Winter Soldier Bucky thing in Thunderbolts when he protects the 2, like the couple from the car that's like rolling towards them. He like puts his adamantium, his vibranium arm up and like flips the car. Kind of looks like that too. Gonna curl up on the floor and cry. What happened? What happened? Rift first multi. Dude, it's been 20 minutes. You just started summoning now? All right, 3 more ticket multis and then we move on to stones. What's better, adamantium, vibranium? Adamantium. Canonically, adamantium is the stronger metal. Adamantium is made of a celestial. Vibranium is just an outer worldly substance. Don't blame me, he was getting his rainbow tickets first. Wait, hold on. What are you saying that you told me instead of Truth? What were you talking about? Hopefully Truth got lucky. He keeps getting shafted. Stop showing up on every summon! Oh, Truth already rainbow him? Oh, that's good. About time he got lucky. Was it just on tickets? Holy crap. Wait, that was really fast. And he summons at 100 miles an hour too. All right, done with that. Now let's go ahead and do our stone summons. That's insane. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Now we get to the real summons. So we got to make a new poll. We got to see what we gonna get. So let's see. Will Toon Rainbow Cell Max? No, we shouldn't do that. Will Toon get 79% Cell? 79% Cell Max in 500 stones? All right. This was our first stone multi, and we're doing a buy 3 get 1 free. Wait, isn't there also pity? There's also pity, right? Hold on. Or is there no pity? No, there is no pity. Okay, there is no pity. All right. No pity. I'm so used to it. Turles is general pool unfeatured. Cell Max looks shocked. Cell Max went into defense mode. Carnival coin pities are only GDC and JP anniversary. Well, just anniversary, but yeah. I just got used to it. We've had so many pities as of late, so I just got used to it. It's all right. So our first 500, what is it? 500 stones? Our first 500 stone threshold is going to be at 10,020 stones. So can we get 2 more copies of
Cermix
within 400 stones, I guess now? God, we're literally only getting those 2, the worldwide LRs. I have no room to be mad or irritated. Well, I could be irritated, but yeah, I'm not owed it. But like, at least give me Broly. You're not even giving me Broly, you're just giving me the 2 worldwide guys. There's Beast Gohan tickets in the panel missions. What? Beast Gohan tickets. Oh, you talking about the Tanabata summons? Kind of jarring not to have pity now. It makes sense, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just got so used to it. I am trying to stop myself to summon. Ooh, probably shouldn't watch me summon then. Although if it makes you feel better, I'm not getting Cell Max a whole lot. I got him once. And I am, other than that, I'm exclusively getting this dude and Metal Cooler, but mostly that guy. All right, let's change the music. There we go. I think I'm done for the night. 800 stones saved up for GDC. I got 4 copies. Oh, you are in a very good position. Very good. Very good. Is this a must summon? I think, honestly, it would be worth a couple of attempts, given that it's double rates, and 4 out of the 10 featured are Carnival LRs that are either recent or very good. Ironically, the weakest of the 4 Carnivals is Tech Broly, Wrathful Broly. But he is a Festival of Battles destroyer. So if you have been struggling on that event, Festival of Battles demolishes. I mean, Broly demolishes Festival of Battles. Pretty much at 600 stones right now. So got Cell Max in 100. Ew. Snoozy with the luck. Okay, okay. I rainbowed Cell Max before getting Bird Coup. My God. Dude. All right, so we got 2 more multis and we will reach the 500 mark. It's not looking good, chat, in terms of 79%ing Cell Max within 500 stones. It ain't looking too good. Mother?
Got Xeno. 600 in second due. Got him in the multi with FP Frieza, GT Trio, Hit and Goku, and Birku.
Yep. Sounds about right. Welcome to Double Rates, Dragon Drakage with the $5 dono. Congrats, man. We have not yet scratched on the holy trinity of animations. But GG's, my dude. I'm gonna keep pounding my head into the wall. That is Realm of God's Festival of Battles run. Did you see my run? I think I did it with no new units, didn't I? Pretty sure. Dear Dokkan, I would like to introduce you to literally anyone else. Give me Metal Cooler. So at least I know you're capable of giving me a different Carnival unit. How many Gokus is that? Chat, if I don't get it right here, if I don't get 2 copies, then 59% of y'all go to the Shadow Realm. All right, pack your things. Pack your things. Y'all are gone. You're gone. Damn. Gonna miss 58% of you guys. Wow, really? All right. Baned? I know you meant to say banned, but you left out one N, so it's baned. Of course. I'm also getting spammed with Tech Goku. Yeah, dude, he's starting to get a little irritating. Two Andrew. Get the.
Next multi was the free one with Trunk and Mai, into UI Goku animation into Goku and Frieza. First time getting that animation.
Oh, the talking about the little like cut-ins. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's what double rates will do for you. Double rates will give you animations you don't typically see too often. I've got 7 Bird Coups. It just feels like I've pulled like 50 of them. What is happening? What is happening right now? What are we doing? Huh? What are we doing? Stop it. I would rather have empty multis than pull Carnival Goku. No more Carnival Goku. You want to shaft me? Fine. That's fine. Don't give me Carnival Goku, please. That's where I draw the line. I fell into Dokkan's trap. Ooh, Bojack. Nice little throwback there. Damn it. I do not have enough coins to coin Wrathful Broly. Is it worth it? I do have enough coins to coin Wrathful Broly. Is it worth it? Only for Festival of Battles. If the bane of your existence is Festival of Battles, you have not been able to clear that event and you really want to, Wrathful Broly will do that for you. Otherwise, no. That is the only situation where you would justify coining Broly. Otherwise, no. How many copies so far? Only one. We're not having the usual luck. That's just fine. I don't deserve all this luck all the time. We're actually kind of getting trolled a little bit. Because every carnival unit, finally! So another LR does exist. Okay, good to know. Every time I pull a carnival LR, it's always stupid Birdku. Here we go. Guess who's showing up, chat? Guess who you're about to see in my summons right here. Brace for it. Oh my god. Look at how messed up these summons are. I'm happy that I'm not getting Birdku. I'm not even getting Cell Max. I'm just happy I'm not getting Birdku. How many extra coolers do I have? Not as many as Birdku, I can tell you that. Actually, he's coming up. He's actually pretty close. I think we have 8 Birdkus and we have 5 metal coolers. I have 1 Cell Max. I have 0 Wrathful Brolys. Somehow, Wrathful Broly has dodged every one of these summons. Now I'm gonna get plenty of coolers. Yeah, probably. Is this finally the time where I pay for all the luck that I've had? Because like I deserve bad luck. This might be it. This is Cell Max now, yes. We are now almost 1,000 stones in. Yeah. 2 multis away from 1,000 stones in, and we have only pulled 1 Cell Max. On double rates, that's actually kind of sad. Double rates, only getting 1 Cell Max is kind of sad. But don't worry, we got 1 million everybody else.
The Saiyans of legend.
Oh, the Gammas? Oh, the Gammas was the worst. What banner was that? Was that Anniversary? Where I got like 1 million Gammas? And there we go. Now we have reached 1,000. 1,000 stones spent. 1 Cell Max. stole your Broly's because I need them. Do it, man. Take it. Take it. I'll take a Cell Max in exchange, please. Metacooler. All right. 1,000 in. It's not looking good. So I guess we got to make a new poll. Will Toon even get another copy of Cell Max? Will Toon even get another copy of Cell Max? Valid question. Should I do a scouter point summon? Oh, doesn't that happen at the beginning of your summons anyway? Yeah, you might as well. The summon, you're talking about the summon points, you might as well. I think it's worth throwing a couple summons in there. Let's be real, you will. You know, we could say that, but we might have just hit the point where I'm about to pay for all the times that I've been lucky. I don't know. I don't know. Can't be too sure. Maybe restart the game. Something isn't adding up. Yeah, the game must think that I'm the truth DT. That's probably what it is. All right, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's reset. Resetting.
All right.
Oh crap, now it's gonna play the movie, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, they muted it. Oh yeah. I don't have to deal with the obnoxious audio anymore. That's good. This is a W or an L banner. This is a lowercase W banner. In other words, this is low-key kind of a W.
Styzmask.
All right, let's change the music. Let's go main character. Time to use this. Let's see. All right. Spin, 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 spin. Okay. All right, here we go.
It's do or die.
16 Cell Junior pulls. Yeah, I think we're probably somewhere around there as well. I think all of the other characters are like around 8 or 9. All of them. If you close the app while it plays, then open again, it will skip it. Oh, that's good to know. Pretty smart. I have one Cell Max, Kaida. I don't rainbow because I just keep summoning. I rainbow because after I finish my summons and I buy the stones to replenish my stock, if I have an excess amount of stones, I'll sometimes throw extra stones on the banner, and then that's when I get the additional copies. So no, I don't intentionally seek out rainbows after the stream. Nice try though. The ironic thing is though, I had a rainbow Max Link's thumbnail already set, thinking I would, because double rates. So maybe that's what's gonna cost me. I got I got ahead of myself. And now, as a result, I am going to pay dearly. I just summoned for Cell Max on my very first summon and got a Zeno. Yeah, double rates, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, let's see how many Cell Juniors and Piccolos we have. I have 6 Cell Juniors. I have 11 Piccolos. I've had more Piccolos than Birdcoos. Out of all the banners that can get you, Cell Max screws you over. The irony? How's that ironic? I'm not following. Where's the irony with Cell Max doing that? My luck has run out, y'all. It's gone. It's gone. We are now 1,500 stones in with 1 copy on double rates. That is actually bad. That is bad. Came up empty on our first main character song. Can our second one come through for us? Dude, ow. One multi, 1 Cell Max, 2 Wrathful Brolys. Wow. What universe did you come from? I need to go over there because that is like the polar opposite of all of my summons so far. There's our second Cell Max off of a random, bro. What a random pull. I'm not even happy about that. It's so random. That's so random. All right, fine. So that's 2 copies in how much? That's 2 copies. We had 1,450. Yeah, 1,500 stones. 2 copies. God. All right. Now I'm mad. Now I'm pissed. You got the wrong Cell Max. Oh, that's got to be the worst. Getting a general unfeatured STR Cell Max is crazy. That's crazy levels of troll, man. GSSR spot. Yeah, it's true. It was a GSSR. Keep complaining and he'll show up. I'm not Truth. I don't do that. How do you have English voices on Dokkan? I don't know. I mean, I have it set to English. I don't know. Shut up! The horns. The horns. Oh my god, the horns. What the f? Cell Max, yeah. Am I writing Trunks? Oh my god, bring us home right here. See, this is how you win. You accept that you deserve to get unlucky, but you have to mean it. All right? You gotta mean it. Because if you're trying to game the system, they understand. We don't complain about other people's lucks here. We're not, you know what I'm talking about. All right? We wish well for them. We wish that other people also do well on their summons. We're not like, oh, I hope he gets shafted because he gets lucky on every single summon. Oh. That is how you. Oh. Well, okay, that's it. That's a rainbow. That was a big fat comeback. Okay. There is going to be a banner where I get so unbelievably shot. We're just gonna finish out. We're gonna round out the buy three get one. There's gonna come a time where the bill comes due, and I am gonna get shafted historically to the point where I will uninstall this game. There will come a time. I don't know when. I don't know where. But that will happen at some point. It's gonna be GDC. Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall after GDC. I'm gonna be canceled during GDC. All right, so final score. We got it in 1650? No way. Am I doing that math right? Is it 1650? Yeah. Bro, we were at 1450 with two copies. We pulled 3 more copies in 200 stones. Yeah. All right, that's it. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Letting you know right now, chat. After the stream is over, I am going to replenish my stones, and I'm gonna get my stones back up to over 10,000. I will probably do a couple of summons because other people like to in my life. They also like to throw some summons in there. I might get more copies. I'm letting you know right now. In the event that someone bald starts lying, saying he wasn't gonna do it, but he got more. Okay, so just letting y'all know right now. You might notice an extra copy or two, maybe in the future. All right, just letting you know. All right. Let's freaking go. You are welcome, Alexander. See, it pays to watch my stream. This is why I love double rates banners. I mean, it's very risky, but it's also, it gives you a better chance than you would ever normally get on a typical like free ticket summon. So Toon's son wants to summon too, allegedly. Do I have a kid? Am I capable of having a kid? Pretty stupid. I don't know if I should have a kid. "100% during the Kid Boo banner." Yeah, when the Kid Boo banner drops, I will get so historically shafted, I'll leave. I'll just retire from Dokkan. Toon's a dad? I don't know, am I? That's what I'm asking. Like, am I capable of having a kid? Oh, right. Actually, wait, hold on. You know what? There we go. Toon is only 14. He should not have a kid. That is true. Too young. All right. Rainbow. Oh, you know what? We got to give him this. And you know what? Screw it. Just, oh, let's do that. There we go. All right. Cell Max is done. Cell Max is complete. Oh God, no. So chat, I'm thinking we're gonna test out Cell Max first, and then we're gonna test him again at 100% max links. That's what I'm thinking we do. Oh yeah, Luud. Whoa. Oh, the first one is cheaper. Hello. What's up, Eonian? How you doing? Shout out Eonian, man. You're one of the regulars. You're one of the good ones. Appreciate you, man. All right, let me pick up this guy, and then let's get him going. Oh, oh yeah. Toon, you got hard carried by my luck, be honest. Sure, I don't mind giving you credit for it. I mean, you saw what was happening to me initially, right? So sure, we can give that one to you. All right, so Cell Max is gonna get maxed out immediately. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take these, right? Attack and int. So I'm gonna put you there, and then int. That. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and test out Cell Max. So let's go over here. Let me change this. There we go. Get rid of that. Why do you sound like Ryuden? He is my cousin. We are related. The shaft will happen on the next Ribrienne banner. Oh no, oh no. I'll get through it. If it happens on the Ribrienne banner, that would be a blessing. That's too good for me. I don't deserve that. I deserve something really, really mean. It'll be like during an LR UI Goku Royal Blue Beast Gohan triple tag unit. That's where I'll get historically shafted. Okay, let's go ahead and check out
Intermix.
Huh? Oh, these are all the poor slowpokes. All right. So let's not start with Divine Wrath Mortal Will, because that's just too easy at this point. We should start with something tougher. What's a better thing to start with? What's a better event to start with? Chat, what's a good like decent 11th anniversary special battle? Would that be a little too much though? Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Let's try it. Yeah, we could do it with this one. Gogeta? Oh, GDC special battle. Which one is that? What stage is that? Is that which one is that? Is it this one? Stage 4? Oh, arigato. Thank you. Let me put that. Let's pin it. Thank you. Hey, Bier Boili with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Prime, man. How you doing? Monkey with the big 25 dono. You do funny voices. You're very energetic. You like Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball. 2 best anime ever. Amen to that. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna be a great dad. Okay, so we don't think I'm a dad. Okay, all right. He's also related to Havohai. Yes. Havohai and I were originally one person, and then we split, and so that's why I became this psycho freak. The normal person you now know is the shell of what Havohai used to be. All right,
Let's do this.
let me get my custom robo music. All right, here we go. What up, Dokkaners? Let's go ahead and test out the new Cell Max Movie Boss. Key +4, 220% lead. Greatly raises attack and raises defense for 1 turn, causes colossal damage, and seals super attack with a 70% chance to stun. For the 18 key, massively raises attack for 4 turns, causes mega colossal damage to the enemy. For the passive, activates entrance animation upon the character's entry, and he gets 1000% attack and defense. I'm gonna say 1000. I'm not gonna say 999 because 1000 just sounds cooler. And then every 2 turns past, he will lose 111 attack and defense percent. So after 10 turns, he will have lost 444%. So he will still have a little over half of what his original build was. But it takes 10 turns to get to that point. So I think that that's going to be one of the reasons why a lot of people are going to write him off. But I think that that's not going to be too bad, because by the time he, quote unquote, falls off, everyone else on the team is going to be picking up the slack. Receives an additional key +1 per key sphere obtained, guards all attacks. For 1 turn from the character's entry, key +8, damage reduction 70%, attack +100% when attacking, defense +100% when receiving an attack. Starting from the 2nd turn from the character's entry. When attacking, key +3, attack +40% when HP is above 20%. Plus an additional key +3, attack +40% when HP is above 50%. Plus an additional key +2, attack +20% when HP is 80% or above. When receiving an attack, defense +50 and damage reduction +40% when HP is above 20%. Plus an additional defense +30% and damage reduction 40% when HP is above 50%. Plus an additional defense +20% and damage reduction +10% if 80% or higher. So it's basically this little condition right here, but split up into more specific HP restrictions. Basically, you want to have above 80% health to retain this chunk all the way through. When activating the active skill or when attacking with 20 or more key, guaranteed krita launches an additional super attack. He has a domain, and this domain is stupid. Can be activated when all allies attacking in the same... when all allies are movie boss category characters, or starting from the 5th turn straight up from the start of battle. So you can activate this right away. Massively raises attack temporarily and causes ultimate damage to the enemy. Creates a domain, New Red Ribbon Army's base ruined for 2 turns. At which point, every movie boss character and enemy... every movie boss character will have an extra 60% attack. That's for 2 turns, which is pretty bonkers. Cell Max, if you launch that active right away, will be using that part of his domain with a 1000% attack and defense setup. So how do you build him? That's the question. Oh crap, how do you build him? Chat, I gotta pause it because I forgot to even think about that. How would you build him? How easily is he getting key? I think he's getting key pretty easily, so I don't think we're gonna need to give him crit because he's gonna have crit at 20 or more key. So just be additionals and dodge. As he gets weaker, he would probably want to have some dodge in there because as he gets weaker, the 70% damage reduction in guard slot 1 is not going to be as reliable. So I'm thinking max dodge, the rest additional. Okay. All right. So if we break this down here, guaranteed crit is going to happen at 20 or more key. He starts off with 8 key. As long as your health is above 80%, he will maintain that 8 key. Plus, it's pretty easy for him to get the additional key. So assuming you're going to be getting 20 or more key pretty consistently, I don't think we need to worry about crit. So that just leaves additionals and dodge. Since he is going to open as our slot 1 with a 1000% defense clip, additional 100% defense, damage reduction 70% in guard, you want to maybe try to keep him there for as long as possible, depending on what your rotations look like. So I think probably the best way to use him is going to be max dodge, the rest additional. That's my early theory for this. I could change my mind over the course of the video, but for now I'm thinking max dodge, the rest additional. So do check my final thoughts at the end of the video and also check the pinned comment. That being said, this is our squad. We're going to start with something a little bit tougher than the usual because we usually do Divine Wrath, Mortal Will. We're going to step it up a notch. We're going to jump into 11th anniversary. No, GDC special battle.
Let's do this.
Man, shut up, dude. I'm making a video. Stop yipping. Oh, hell no. No. No, 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 no.
All right, let's do this.
Stop! What? Stop! Are you able to do a Stone Cold Steve Austin impression? I don't think so. I barely know what his voice is.
All right, let's do this.
I think I could if I practiced it. Mother... Oh my god. Did you see that though? That was an ego build. Did you see that? All the crit and the additional. Would you, for the love of f...
All right, let's do this.
All right, finally. Jeez, man. First I can't pull Cell Max to save my life. Now I just keep getting 2 Cell Maxes in my face. All right, here we go. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I don't remember how tanky this dude is, but this will be a good start. Let's see. Give me that intro. Huh? What?
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
There we go. Easy. This is the first time we're doing this. Ignore what you saw before.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
Cell Max has been activated!
Now, I wonder if you still have enough power left to stand against 1,000 of us.
Dude, I enjoyed that movie. That was a nice movie right there. Okay. In terms of best Link buddies on this like movie boss team, we don't have physical metal cooler. We're saving that for when he gets his EZA. But for now, I think our next best thing is going to be, oh, you know what? Level 1 links, big bad boss, not exactly going to work here. You got to be below 80%. So this is very much antithetical to our build that we want to be having on this team. So we're only going to have 2 links, which kind of blows, but we're going to go ahead and activate the domain. Get him. $36 million damage with guaranteed crita. And now here we go. Since this Gogeta is on the tankier side, I am going to give the metal cooler the STR orbs. Reduces damage below a certain amount to 0. Okay, so let's start by putting him in slot 1. All right, so what are our stats looking like? All right, 600,000 defense, 4 million attack pre-attack phase. So let's do that. And then let's do that. And then let's do this. All right, everybody gets stronger. Let's see what happens. Go on, hit me. We got 70% damage reduction. We got guard. We got 1,000%. Was that 60 million attack stat? 36 million damage. Yeah, that was 60 million attack stat. 39 million attack stat on the follow-up with 24 million damage on the crit. Okay, okay. Would have been nice to have had an additional attack right there. 70 million attack stat for the Rainbow Turles. All right, Rainbow Turles, 70 million. Versus the 60, turn 1, 55% with the Cell Max level 1 links. No big bad boss connection. Turles has it. So that already is going to speak to how impressive Cell Max is as an opening act. Over time, Cell Max is going to taper off, but that is an impressive start, I will say. 60 million to start compared to Turles. Oh yeah, me like it. Just based on that little interaction, though, I want to launch more combos. So I want more additional. We'll see. We'll see. I think ultimately, you know, lately I feel like I've been on an ego kick where I'm far less dodge happy, and I just want to embrace the wild side a little bit.
Can be my equal. I am the strongest in the universe.
Here comes the Bender laugh. That's my favorite. This guy is also the biggest beneficiary of that Cell Max domain because, dude, he's gonna get 60% extra attack. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh yeah. So look at that. Look at how easily we're getting our key. So yeah, we definitely don't need crit. I think it's yeah. You don't need crit at all. That was I was a little concerned. We're not gonna need it. We're fine. All right, so then we'll do this. And then you dead, buddy. You dead. Here we go. This is the same identical friend unit. And since we're running double Cell Max, both Cell Maxes get to enjoy the domain for an extra couple of turns. So 57 million attack stat right there. We had a little bit less because we don't have the metal cooler present. But we're doing pretty much the same amount of damage, slightly less. 23 million on the second. So yeah. Okay. Not as dominant as I was expecting, but again, 55%. But what I like about this is that it makes the characters that need a few turns to sort of like get warmed up seem more impressive when they start. And that's ultimately like what we're doing. We're just pushing the pace with this team now. You could activate the domain right away when the Cell Max has 1,000% attack and defense, or you could wait. Ultimately, it's based on what you want to do for your team. We used the Cell Max active right away so that we could show off Cell Max himself. But you could argue that it's not as efficient to do that because everybody else is on the weaker side. Maybe you want to wait until they get stronger. So it just depends on the situation. The next run, we will test without the Cell Max domain right away. Oh yeah, we took a lot of damage here. Cooler got hit with a super. It took like 700k. And now Turles is slowly bringing us back. But this is bad because next turn, If we don't get to 80%, yeah, we're not gonna have 80%. Ooh, Cell Max is gonna look pretty weak. Uh-oh. Did we survive this? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got this domain. Yeah, so we are entering the turn. You know what? Is this starting from the second turn from the character's entry? Is it a dynamic change or is it based on the start of the turn? I wonder, because if we activate this guy's domain, then his stats are going to go up. I guess, yeah, you know what? For right now, let's go ahead and activate the domain and let's just see what happens. Hang on a second. The Sensu Bean's about to get a little freaky. Okay. Domain's active. Not Cell Max's domain, but we got the Tree of Might. Turles is going to heal us. I don't want Turles to go first, though, because he might just kill him. Right? I'm afraid dude's just going to kill him. So I'm going to do this. We're above 80%, and then we're going to do this. Let's just see what happens. So now, with the Turles domain, we have nothing. All we're doing is extra damage. He's not a space-traveling warrior. He's not a terrifying conqueror. He's not planetary destruction. But super class, they do take 10% more damage. So let's just see what happens here. Yeah, our defense ain't looking too good. Okay. This might be GG. Oh, he didn't super. Nice. 38 million attack stat. 26 million damage on the crit. 25 million attack stat on the follow-up. Not having Big Bad Boss, I think, is really going to change the way 55% characters are perceived. Like in this case. Like if you at least have Big Bad Boss level 10, then I think 55% Cell Max is going to be far less weak, I guess. He seems kind of weak. And we cooked him. We cooked him. That just speaks to the dominance of Movie Boss. We killed this guy in 3 turns. That's crazy. Chat, does anybody know, is that passive, is it dynamic or is it at the start of the turn? I need to find out. Does anybody know? Let me ask. All right, let's see. Turles, yeah, 130 million attack. Yep. Pretty crazy. Seems like the health matters before the attacking turn. Yeah, I think so. I think so. All right, so what I'm going to do now is we're just going to run the same event again. And let's not use the domain right away.
All right, let's do this.
All right, so we're running it back again, and now we're not going to use the domain, so we can show how much he's doing. We were at around 60 million when we activated the domain. So now we're not going to do that, and we are very easily able to hit 20 key. 20 key, this is actually 20 key. With one STR orb, we got guaranteed crit. So do keep that in mind if you're trying to manage your team key and all that. This gives you guaranteed crit. So I'm actually going to do that. Okay, so with that, we got 600,000 defense. Cool, 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 cool. And then we'll do this for Turles. And then we'll do this. Okay, super me. No, lame. 31 million attack stat. Big difference. Granted, not everything is exactly the same. We had the legendary power link, which we don't have here. We had the Turles assist, or the cooler assist, which isn't here. But you get the idea. It's obviously not as strong. If you're trying to make Cell Max the focal point, you want to use the domain right away. If you want to save it for the others, honestly, that might be better for certain situations, like when Final Form Cooler has like 3 or 4 turns worth of stacking under his belt, and then you do that, that's just not fair. That's just illegal. Yeah, I'm gonna be finding out for sure in a few minutes, hopefully. Anyone else not able to get into the game? Have you updated and downloaded all the stuff? You had a data download a couple days. Yeah, data download yesterday. Cell Max is not a top 10 contender after all. Was he expected to be? I don't think I was expecting him to be top 10. Oh my god, no, not you. Anybody but you. Dodge. 20. Oh. Oh, here we go. This is the rotation we wanted. Oh wow, the other rotation is exactly what we had before. Perfect. So let's do this. We are now actually recreating our previous start. Okay, here we go. Exact same conditions without the domain. We had 60 million attack stat on our very first turn in that situation. Now we have 37 million attack stat, even with the metal cooler assist. So the domain makes a tremendous difference in terms of Cell Max's initial impact on the fight. At 55%, you kind of need it for him to seem impressive, because without it, he does not seem very strong. But again, Big Bad Boss Link not being there makes a big difference. Like if we had Big Bad Boss in this passive, that would have changed it. All right, I think that's enough for this fight. Let's go do something else. Original base with the Pro Tune for 62 months. How you doing, man? Cell Max seems kind of buns offensive wise. Yeah, without the Big Bad Boss Link, yes. I'm gonna chat. Can you remind me to before we finish the 55% video, let's also do Max Link's Big Bad Boss. Just say like max out the Big Bad Boss Link 55 or something like that. Just occasionally just sprinkle that into chat. I'm gonna do that at the end of this video. All right, so let's finish this one. What's another fight we should do? This was a good one. What's another fight we should do? This one? Goku Vegeta? Is that this one? Goku Vegeta. Does this guy dodge? Let's try this one. Whatever. Let's try it. Let's do this. 55%. Yada yada yada. Let's do this. All right. Oh yeah, Bio Broly. Of course. Of course. Yeah, let's go do Bio Broly. You right. How did I forget about that? Bio Broly. Okay, Cell Max versus Bio Broly. Nope, we're gonna do duplicate, and we are going to do yes. Okay, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Oh, this is nice. All right, we're gonna stress test right away. Cool. Yeah, just keep sprinkling that into chat once in a while. Hey, Tigran with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, man, for 49 months. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? So glad I summoned for Metal Cooler, but I still can't form a proper team with him since I don't have any of the Turles units. All I need is Metal Cooler EZA to be fully solid. So then in 3 days, you're complete. Yeah. Okay, bye. What happened? Müller. Auf Deutsch? Hello. How much Cell Max? What does that mean? What do you mean, how much Cell Max? In between the recording, I'm like pausing it and I'm able to interact with chat, but I want to get back to the video. So hurry up. What's the question? How much Cell Max? I don't know what that means. How many stones did I have? How much Cell Max do you have? Oh, I got Rainbow. I see. Yeah, I rainbowed him. All right, Bio Broly time. You knew this was coming. Let's do it. Domain doesn't matter because domain only affects offense. What we're testing here is just how much he tanks. That's it. So we don't have Big Bad Boss. We don't have the cooler. Actually, we do have a cooler support. We don't have metal cooler support. So let's just see. We're going to do a couple rounds of stress testing as we usually do. This is Dokkan science after all. No dodge is going to interfere with this. Go on, hit me. Hit me. 1000% attack and defense with 70% damage reduction and guard. How much we taking? That's pretty good. 300,000? And considering his offense at 55% level 1 links isn't exactly that crazy, letting him take the heat while the others pick up the slack, that's actually really good. So in terms of Bio Broly, he does his job very well. Oh, that's nice. That was nice, chat. We need Big Bad Boss. We need it bad. So far, by the end of the video, we're going to revisit Gogeta and we're going to revisit Bio Broly with the level 10 Big Bad Boss. I have the recording paused, so I can... You don't have to sprinkle it that much, man. You can do it. You can take a little bit longer. Level 10... You know what, dude? Level 10 BBB 55. All right, so for this one, I'm going to use a Ghost Ashar. Let's do this. I need to leech some health off of the sucker, so let's do that. And then let's do this. Rose Gaming? Huh? You're only now following me on Twitch? How dare you? You've been on YouTube all this time and you haven't once followed me on Twitch? How dare you? I don't regret not getting Metacooler because he will be back and I can wait. I don't regret... Oh, not getting Metal Cooler. Metal Cooler was the Tau release, so he comes back November. So he would be about a month after GDC. Hey, Rose Gaming with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. I'm so used to seeing your profile picture next to your name, so not seeing that is just weird, you know? With the two people in your profile picture, it's just weird. It's weird. Is it worth chasing dupes for Cell Max? No. I don't think so. I think ultimately Cell Max is a giant point guard. He's an assist man with some tanking. I think ultimately what we got out of him wasn't offense that we cared about. It was more so defense. Okay, so which one's our first? This is our first appearance. Okay. All right. All right, so this is turn 3. Once again, same conditions. So we're gonna test out Cell Max versus Bio Broly after eating 2 turns worth of damage. So let's see what happens. Here we go. We took 333,000 damage, but now with 70% damage reduction, 1,000% attack and defense, I'm gonna say 800,000, 2 million. Okay. All right, so that's where we draw the line. Understood. Okay, so now we're gonna go back in. We're actually gonna win. So let's go ahead and try to win. So let's do that. Boom.
All right, let's do this.
No, I didn't mean to. Damn it. It's dynamic. It's not based on HP at the start of the turn. Key will trigger mid-turn. You'll never see it until Cell Max's turn. Attack is triggered on attack. Everything else is triggered when he receives attacks. Okay. All right. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
All right, so we're gonna now try to beat him for real. We're gonna play through this in a normal way, and unfortunately, the normal way is Cell Max produces nothing offensively. Cell Max will be our tank for the first few turns, and that's about it. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna let Turles do his thing. Come on, I'm always one key short with Turles, and it's so annoying. Come on, dude. All right, so we're taking 330 something thousand. By the way, I can now confirm that it is in fact dynamic. His passive is dynamic. So if you've got 79% health and then you heal up and get to 80% before you start attacking, it'll proc. It'll kick in. So that is good. So that means when you are looking for extra regen last minute right before Cell Max actually engages, you can still get the full effect of his passive. That is good. Cell Max is looking more and more like our shield, our not exactly like our true all the time slot 1 tank, but at least for the first few turns he's gonna be. Bio Broly is just one of the toughest fights in the game. You can't expect him to be tanking, you know, non-stop after every set of turns when Bio Broly just gets stronger and stronger. But that's still good because ultimately he's now seemingly more like a tank who gives 60% attack to movie bosses for 2 turns, which is pretty cool. Oh, you know what? This is another stress test. I don't think we've done this one. So how much is he taking on turn 2? We saw what he took turn 1 and turn 3. So turn 2 surely will be a little bit better, right? All right, so I guess we got to do one more stress. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. This is his first turn. Yeah, this is his first turn. We're fine. All right, let's see. Let's see. Go on, hit me. Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Yikes. It's... God, we don't have the... The problem is you need the big bad boss link. We're gonna... Before this video is done, we're gonna come back here and we're gonna fight him again with Big Bad Boss. All right, so let's do one more fight and then we're gonna come back and do the Big Bad Boss level 10 upgrade. Chat, one more fight. What's another good fight to do? 11th anniversary special battle. No. GDC special battle. What about this one? Let's do this. Oh yeah, you said it too. Nice. Would you say Cell Max is okay? All right, guys, chill. Big bad bosses. Relax. Would you say he's top 10? So far, no. But so far this showcase is level 1. Well, the true showcase starts after this fight.
All right, let's do this.
He needs big bad bosses. He needs it. Without big bad boss, this dude is a shell of himself. I don't like it.
All right, let's do this.
I only link big bad bosses to 10. The rest I wait until Dokkan Day. Very smart. Very smart. That's what you should be doing.
All right, let's do this.
And that is why mother... Is Turles better? So, I mean, I don't know if it's fair to say because my last impression of Turles was Rainbow.
All right.
Cell
let's
Max
do
is only
this.
55. Stop! Come on. I think ultimately Turles will be the better fit on Movie Boss because he also fits on Metal Cooler's team. Cell Max doesn't do that. Okay. All right, so this is going to be the last fight that we do before we then revisit the fights with the Cell Max link. All right, so let's see how this goes. We got, we're going to go ahead and just activate the domain right away. Oh, wait, we probably shouldn't do that, huh? Because it makes them weak. Oh, whatever, it's too late. All right, so let's do this. And then we'll do this for the stat buff. And then we'll do this. All right, cool. All right, go on, hit me right away. 1000%. Do it. I ain't afraid of you. 175,000. All right. 61.5 million attack stat. 35.5 million damage on the crit. 40 million attack stat on the second super. 22.8 million damage on the crit. No additional. Oh, I need more additional. I needs more additional. So far, max dodge the rest additional is what I'm liking. That has not changed. And since I have premium equips, I will ultimately have 20. I'll have a 20-20 split between the two. So I'll have a 20% dodge and I'll have a 40% additional. With that domain, though, we are cooking this dude. Part of the showcase, as much as we want to focus on the lackluster performance of the Cell Max so far, minus the level 10 Big Bad Boss, look at what we're getting in terms of production with the others. Movie Boss is so much more impressive with their opening acts now because of that. I have run this event, no new units, and with new units quite a bit, and seeing them do this much in one turn just with these three is actually crazy. This physical cooler is roasting him. Oh, we could have been done. Oh, we wasted this turn. Come on. Come on. Oh, that sucks. What a waste. Total waste. Okay, this is the real test. So what we care about is the stress testing. We might actually wait. You know what? This guy has extra protection on the first turn, right? He's got 30%. Yeah, he has 80% damage reduction on the first turn. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We still have over 20 keys, so we good. So let's do that. Then we gonna do. Okay, and we're gonna do this. Actually, no. Let's do that. All right, let's do that. All right, let's see what happens here. Here we go. $400,000. Okay. He took 400,000. Cooler took 1.9 million. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough. We're now gonna revisit everything, and we're gonna do this now with Big Bad Boss level 10. Okay. Okay. So let me do this. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and infuse him with a level 10 Big Bad Boss right there. Ka-ching! Now the real showcase begins. Okay. So now let's go back. Having double Cell Max turn 1 is okay. Use the active on the Cell Max you want to float and have 4 turns of his domain uninterrupted. Oh, that's actually true. That's a very pro strat. GG's Phantom. I wasn't even thinking about that. Very smart. You right. You right. All right, let's go back to GDC Special Battle, stage full. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. We had this. Okay, now what I gotta do is I gotta be a little fancy with my time traveling here. Let me see. What were we doing? We had about a 60 million attack stat. I think that's what it was. Okay. So we're gonna go back in. Okay. All right, so we're going back to the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta fight. And actually, pro tip, if you have double Cell Max on the first turn, have your floating Cell Max use his domain. That way, after his domain runs out 2 turns, you'll come back to turn 3 with the remaining Cell Max and he can use his domain for an uninterrupted 4 turns of Cell Max's domain. Pretty sweet pro tip, right? I came up with it all by myself. No, I didn't. Shout out to Phantom in chat. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. 38 million damage. Araki. All right, this is not even close to what we had before, but still, I want to see how this goes. We're missing our 2 other pieces. Would have been nice to have them here. But let's do... this gives us 20 keys, so we're fine. Actually, just look at our stats already. Okay, so if I do this, I pick up the key. Okay, looking good. Defense, you can already notice defense is looking better. We have 800,000 on the defense pre-attack phase. Before we had 600,000. Big bad boss making a difference. Let's do this. And then let's do this. All right, let's see how this goes. We had 60 million attack stat with all the extra assists. And now we have 60 million again without all the extra assists. We don't have legendary power. We don't have the metal cooler extra stats. Without all of that, we made up for it simply with the big bad boss Link. That's a big difference. Big difference. I like it. I like. Why physical Turles over STR Turles? Because STR Turles is weak. He'll get killed. Had terrible luck with Beast. Got new Cell Max with first 50 stones. Wow. Coined LR Broly. I'm done. Yeah, you are. GG's, dude. Boy, that's just crazy. Juan, we've already done it. Thank you. You can stop. Oh, such a deal with this DLC. DLC. Ooh. Vegeta fun fact. Ooh. Color me intrigued. Can you tell me here, or is it personal? If it's personal, don't tell me here. Yeah, I'm right now just resetting so I can get the same rotation that we had before. So I'm not recording.
All right,
I'm paused.
let's do this.
Is he worth buying stones for? He's worth throwing in a couple of summons for if you can get lucky with double rates. Don't break the bank over it.
All right, let's do this.
Doria, you should actually go watch my summons. Just rewind earlier and you can watch my summons.
All right, let's do this.
Close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. Victor Sabbath. Nice. 4.5 hours. Nice. Oh, you won that? Oh man, lucky. Nice, dude. Vegeta plays Dokkan. Oh yeah, yeah he does. You'd be surprised actually how many I can't say anything. Yeah, that's pretty dope, right? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. So let's do. All right, one more test here. We have LR Turles with the LR Cell Max, 42 million damage now on the active. So let's go ahead and test out this turn. Let's see how we do. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do this. I'm gonna say we are getting 70 million attack stat. Yep. 71 million attack stat. You can definitely notice a much juicier offensive output. Also, his defense is going to be better because of the big bad boss Link. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking it. I like it. Okay. We got what we needed. Let's go take on Cell Max. I mean, not Cell Max. Bio Broly. Mm-hmm. Is there a rose? Yeah. Dude, congratulations on the acrylic thing. Not only that, getting it signed, that's like the ultimate piece of Dokkan merchandise one could ever have. That's genuinely awesome, dude. You know what you should do? You should bring it to the watch party in LA so that I could steal it from you. Let me see. It's not loading. I don't know if that's a me problem or if it's a Discord problem, but the images are not loading. It could also just be that my computer is like overloaded right now. Okay. I tried though. All right, let's go take on Bio Broly now. Bio Broly. Let me finish this. I'll try to show it on stream, chat. Then again, if you steal it, you would be revealing your face to him. How do you know it would be me? I just told everybody I'm gonna steal it. What if they help me steal it? I got a plan, you see.
All right, let's do this.
Son of a... Fine, whatever. All right, revenge against the poop guy. I do have the wrong item brought here, but whatever, that's fine. All right, so now with the big bad boss connection, we are using the Phantom strat. We're using the domain on the Cell Max that is on his way out. Okay. So let's go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do this. Is Turles gonna get enough ki, or is he getting shafted again? Of course he is. Of course. Whatever. Actually, wait. Doesn't he get extra ki at 18 ki? No. Oh wait, no. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Okay. No, we're fine. All right. Let's do this. All right. So 55% turn one. We took 330,000 damage. This time with the big bad boss connection at 55%. Oh, he's a movie boss too. Oops. that got worse. Wait. Delete that footage. Delete that footage. Delete it. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. No. No. You did not see that. Delete that footage. Thank you. All right. No domain, dummy. Let's go ahead and do this. And then let's go ahead and do that. Shut up. All right, 55%. Level 10 big bad boss. Last time we took 331,000, but now with the level 10 link, we about to take 181. That's a big difference, dude. Big difference. Big bad boss. If anything, this video should send the message that if you have a new big bad boss character, you should try to have enough resources to at least get the big bad boss link up to level 10. It helps so much. And now we're actually going to try to win. Which means next turn, we actually don't want to be putting Cell Max slot 1. We're going to have to put Metal Cooler in slot 1. Delete that footage. Oh yeah, thanks for the heals. Yeah, so pro tip, don't use the domain when you're fighting Bio Broly. That's bad. Uh-oh. Do we have... Oh, okay, we do. Okay, so we're going to do this. Extra dodge. Okay. And then Turles. I mean... Nah, let's... Yeah, I want to have Cell Max actually take some heat. So let's do this. And then we'll do this. All right. Ooh, next turn is bad. I think we actually die next turn. That's okay. Even if we lose, we got what we came for. Cell Max is now far better than he was when we were doing level 1 links. So genuinely, like, I would have these later parts of the fight actually be your lasting impression of the Cell Max. 70% attack stat to start with the domain. Tanking less than 200,000 from Bio Broly turn 1. Those are some pretty awesome feats. I gotta say, I was expecting more from turn 1 Cell Max. We haven't even seen Cell Max after he's like fully lost all of his extra stuff. We would have to do a longer fight for that. But that's the other thing. Part of what people are kind of using to not discredit, but part of what people are using to kind of write off the Cell Max is the fact that he loses all those stats. But are you going to be doing too many fights with Cell Max where he does? How many fights are you going to be doing where he loses all of his stats over the course of 10 turns? Right? This is this is turn 2, so he does not have... I think we're going to lose 40. Yep. We actually have no dodge on this rotation except for him. Yeah, that's GG. That's GG. Key. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's nice and he doesn't super. There's one and he... Great. All right, next up, what was the last one we did? Tree of Might. Okay. What is another movie boss we could throw in instead of the STR cooler? Throw in you. Yeah. All right. Let's take this out. Let's do no, let's do this. All right.
All right, let's do this.
All right, one final part of the video. People left and right pulling the free tickets like it's nothing. So far on all tickets, I've got nothing. I'm sad. It's, yeah. I mean, it's double rates, but it's also like all or nothing. You should go back and see the first 1,400 stones on my summons. You will be happy to know that I suffered a little bit. 0 stones, 1 Cell Max on the free one. Let's go. Good job. Good job, mine. Okay, so here, yeah, let's do it. All right, rematch with the Fruit of the Tree of the Might. Let's do it. Domain, go. Now with Big Bad Boss activated, we're gonna do a lot more. Okay, 35 million. Okay, let's do this. Metal Cooler is next turn. I want to save the STR orb over there, so let's do this. And let's do this. Okay. Last time we took, what was it, like 400? Was it 400,000 or 145,000? It was something like that. I think it was 145 because now we just took half of it. 65 million attack stat for Cell Max. Turn 1 with the domain and Big Bad Boss active. Big Bad Boss and a level 1 Fierce Battle. Nice, nice. Very nice. Wait, he got sealed? How did he get sealed? Am I blind? How did he get sealed? %70 chance to stun. Where did the seal come from? Am I forgetting something? Cell seals on his 18 key? No, he doesn't. Massive raise attack causes mega colossal damage. There's no seal. Wait. He does seal. Why doesn't the, oh, I'm stupid. Don't ignore, delete that footage, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Don't, just delete it. God. Edit that out. Thank you. Oh, you know what I should have done here? I should have actually put Metal Cooler slot 1 so we could have gotten hit by all that. 75 million attack stat turn 1 with the Big Bad Boss connection and the Cooler bump. I'm just testing you. I want to see if you're paying attention and watching the video, that's all. It's all part of a master plan, you see. Oh, doggy. All right. Well, I don't want to lose this. But then again, I also want to stress test. Nah, science more important. We gotta do some science. Oh, we can't get 20 key. What the heck? You know what? The AoE is still gonna hit Cell Max. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Wait a minute. What does this do? Oh, he just, okay. Let's do that too. Yeah, let's, all right, active. Wait, all right. And then we'll do this. Oh, he does not get 20 key. All right, so no crit this turn. That sucks. But what we're mainly testing here is how much he takes on the AoE. Last time he took, nice dodge. I don't remember what he took. What did he take before? He took 290,000 this time. Chat, what did he take last time when he got hit by the AoE? You guys remember? I gotta go back and look. If anyone is able to look back and let me know, that would be appreciated. I think it was like 415. Go back, get over here, get to the AoE. AoE. Took 190,000 on Cooler. 420. Okay. 420,000 versus 290,000. Okay. So we took 420,000 damage without the level 10 Big Bad Boss. With the Big Bad Boss level 10, we took 290,000. All right, now let's actually try to win. Which means we gotta swap that out and we gotta throw in this. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Give Turles links, he dies without him. What was I supposed to do in that turn? Did you not see what the rotation looked like? I had no choice. That was the only thing I could do. What's the build for Cell Max? So far, max dodge, the rest additional. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do this. Am I crazy? Like a fox. Nice. 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 All right, now we're gonna win for real. We've stress tested. We've done everything we needed to. Let's go ahead and get the shit out of this dude. So for this, I open with Metal Cooler slot 1 because I want a Metal Cooler to get stronger so that he can juice up everybody else. I'm saving the domain instead of using it right away because I would just like to save it for the AGL part. By the way, did you know that he seals and stuns on his super attack? Because I sure did. I knew that. All right, so here I think we're in a good spot to do it. Right? Dude, why does this key suck, bro? Nah, let me not do it. Nah, I'm not doing it. Let's do this. All right, I want Turles to build up all of his stats pronto. 75 million attack stat. Get to it. Get to it. All right, now physical cooler should take him out. Do it again. Do it again. That didn't do it. Come on. What? Do I want to see how much he takes here? I really don't. Yeah, I do. Actually, wait, no, he's sealed. It doesn't matter. Dang, are you serious? Did we just take 150,000? Well, this guy's he's tough. Took 150,000 on that slap. All right. Here we go. Big time now. Big time, big time, big time. Ooh. No, I want to do this. Okay. 73 million damage. Okay. Then we're gonna do the, oh, we're also gonna do this. Attack redirection. Okay. So let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. All right. Let's take him out. Let's take him to church. We're fine. We're going to take 290. Yep, 270. We're fine. Good dodge. We're fine. Nice. Does he super twice? I forgot. Now Cell Max gets to go. 75 million attack stat. We did 43 million damage on the crit. 28 million damage on the crit. Nice. Nice. 75 million attack stat for 55% Cell Max versus the 120 plus for Rainbow Turles. It seems like Cell Max is outclassed, but he's really not. As long as he's got the big bad boss link, he is pretty much on pace with these guys. When he gets to Rainbow, he's going to be doing... He's going to have a ton of attack. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. We could totally do this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, I think we lose here. Yeah, we lose. That's okay, though. We got what we needed. This was a good showcase. Unless that physical cooler dodges. This is GG. Does this guy get stronger every turn? Oh, he does too. You know what? We haven't seen this. We haven't seen the second turn of Tree of Might versus a diminished Cell Max. So I'm going to say we probably take... Oh, he didn't do it. I would say we'd probably take around like 500,000 damage. But now he's only going to super after we hit, so... Cool. That cooler in slot 3 is getting extra defense with all the additionals. Just maybe we can get through this. All right, Cell Max post super. How much is he taking on turn 2? Double digits. Nice. Dodge. Dodge, please. Whoa, he only took 700,000. Yo. Wow, that was great. Dude. Ironically, that's more of a tech cooler showcase thing, but still. Hey, guess what? His passive changes on a dime. We're about to heal because we're gonna do this. And then he's gonna heal a ton. I don't think, can you see the key or the attack change? Let's see. Nope, you don't see it. Okay. Well, we'll do this. Oh yeah, we can also activate his active now. Okay, whatever. All right. He's got guaranteed Krita. And then we'll do this. Oh, Cell Max is gonna, yeah, we're gonna lose. Cell Max is gonna die because he only has health up to 70%. So we are missing the final chunk of his passive. So this is where the run ends. But still, not bad for our first attempt. Don't super. Oh, he didn't do it. Never mind. I think we win. Yep, there we go. All right. Movie boss clears, and that should do it. Okay. So, what do I want to say? Overall, okay. All right, so overall at 55%, he is not as tanky as I would like him to be after the first turn. The first turn, he is a good tank at 55%. I mean, I guess I should expect with any tank, you know, the fewer copies, the less tanky they're gonna be. So naturally, the more copies you have, the better. Understatement of the year. But in terms of offensive output, you don't necessarily have to cater your entire offense around Cell Max going first. Like if you were to save the domain for the other movie boss characters to get going, that might actually be a better use of the domain, which is kind of what we did at the end of that last fight. Cell Max will do his job turn one, and then by then, hopefully your other characters will be able to sort of pick up the slack. But I kind of found myself in this video mainly using him as a slot 1 unit, which is the one piece that the movie boss Terrifying Conquerors are kind of missing. So I think ultimately the best way to use him is going to be max dodge, then the rest additional, because critical, aside from one time, also when your key is down, that also affects it. But aside from one time, I was very easily able to get 20 key, which gave me guaranteed crit. So critical is not needed. It's about additionals and dodge. Whatever combination you want, I'm gonna probably go max dodge. So 20 dodge here, and then I'll do 20 additional, and that should about do it. But I'm actually very curious to see now what his abilities are at Rainbow. But remember, I did do the second half of the video with a level 10 big bad boss. That made a world of difference. 75 million attack stat turn 1 with the domain with Cell Max is still impressive. I just think I was expecting maybe a little too much because of the magic 1000 number right here. But also his leader skill, I think, is very important. His leader skill is also an important redeeming quality for the character. Say what you will about his overall feats. You might think he's mid or average, but an all-encompassing 220% leader skill for movie bosses, given how good that category is a really good catch-all for one of the best teams in the game. So I do think that he is still worth trying to get. But as far as individual performance, I think we should focus more on what he does for the group, and that's the 60% boost. So I still like him. Say what you will about him, but I still like him. Max dodge, the rest additional. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Leave in the comments your thoughts on Cell Max at 55%. Did you pull the character? Are you happy that you did? What are some cool feats that you've managed to pull off with the character? What are some criticisms that you have? How would you build the unit? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more Dokkan content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more of myself. Do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and remember to Dokkan responsibly. Donly. Guess what, chat? We about to do this right now. We doing this right now. Now here's the thing. Should I stress test him first without dodge? I think I should. I might have to do some recalibrating, but I'm gonna do it for the sake of science. So ideally I would have done 15. I would have done 23. I would have done 20. That would have put it back on 14. 14 plus 7, 21. Okay, so this one will be an additional. What if I do additional? So I'm gonna get rid of 3. No. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to use this. Okay, so we'll save that. Let me give this to him. Okay. When do you think Goma will turn? Goma's public domain now. He comes back whenever a yellow coin banner drops. You mean like featured on a banner? Probably the next yellow coin banner. Let's see. All right, so that's what I'm going to do for right now, and then eventually I will change it to a full dodge build. But for now, I want to have it like that for the sake of the video. Okay. Max links. So I'm going to put him right there. AGL Cell Max. All right. Let's run it back. Let's do it again. So on this run now, so yeah, I'm gonna do both the 55% and the rainbow in the same stretch here. What is the build on the guy? Max dodge, the rest additional. I am building it this way for the sake of the video. Do not do what I just did. Max dodge, the rest additional is what I think is best for Cell Max. All right, so let's go do GDC special battle. What the hell is it? Is Garlic Jr. worth getting for Movie Boss? Yeah, I think so. I think he's good for Movie Boss, especially now with Metal Cooler and Cell Max. Yo, how did this person build? I see all attack. Yeah. Okay. All right, chat, let's do it. Round 2. LR, AGL Cell Max, Rainbow, Max Links. How do you build him? Max Dodge, the rest additional. My build right here is done simply for the sake of the video so that dodge doesn't interfere and ruin our stress tests. You want to ideally compare this unit's performance with the 55%, so we're going to be retracing our footsteps with the 55% video. We're going to take on Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. We're going to take on Bio Broly. We're going to take on Tree of Might Goku, and then if time permits, we'll do something else after that. So yeah, again, max dodge the rest additional. I do think that as he tapers off in terms of defense, he becomes a more questionable slot 1 and just a defender in general before attacking. Once he attacks, he's fine, but it's those early situations that you want to be worried about. So since this guy's one of the more durable units on a Movie Boss team, you're ideally going to be having him in the slot 1 for the most part. So let's go ahead and run through a couple of events here, and let's see how we do. Man, what the hell? Oh yeah, I changed it. This one? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Again. Sure. Okay. All right, cool. We're opening with double Cell Max, which means we're gonna use the extra special combo.
Cell Max has been activated!
Can be my equal! I am the strongest in the universe!
All right, cool. So we're gonna use the domain of the other Cell Max in slot 3, and then we'll have a non-stop domain going for 4 turns. Okay, so now we got Big Bad Boss, Fierce Battle, and Legendary Power. Let's go ahead and do this. $60 million damage on the active. I think we did about 35 at 55%. Cell Max, unfortunately, is not the most synergy-friendly character. At most, you're only going to be getting 4 links. You're going to be getting that with the likes of Metal Cooler, Rosé, characters like that. But otherwise, it's going to be pretty much 3, but it's still good because we're getting all attack juice here. So we only want 20 ki. This does not give us 20 ki. This does give us 20 ki. So let's do this. And then this dude pops off when he's got 24 ki, right? Yeah. So let's do this for 24 ki. And then let's go ahead and do this for 20 ki. All right. Whoa! 100 million attack stat. Yeah, see? It pays to have him rainbowed. 100 million attack. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that damage. Yes. Look at that compared to this guy. What? Nah, he'll catch up. Wow. 100 million attack stat. We were at 70. By the way, we were at 75 million attack stat at 55% with only big bad bosses at level 10. Before big bad boss was level 10, all level 1 links, we were at about 60 million attack stat in this similar scenario. But there we did have the metal cooler bump and we had Turles present. Wow. It's simple, guys. Just rainbow Cell Max and he'll be doing much more damage. Dude, has this guy stopped supering? Oh my god. A 100 million attack stat for Cell Max. Oh, how sweet it is. Hey, and this dude takes double digits. Very nice. 92 million attack stat for this dude. Wait, why less for him? I'm forgetting something about his passive. It's the same guy. I forgot something. Hang on before I say something stupid. Nope. Why is his attack stat different? Am I using a different character?
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
I wonder if you still have enough power left to stand against 1,000 of us.
All right. We'll keep this part in here. Let's see how these guys do with the domain. So I'm gonna put Turles slot 1. Nah, I'm gonna put you slot 1. Let's remind everybody just how dominant Metacooler can be. All right. We're about to 2-tap this dude. Last time we did this, we killed him in 3 turns because we did lose a lot of attack juice from Cell Max. But now that Cell Max is rocking 100 million attack stat, we shaved off half of his health. So yeah, that's GG. This is still part of the showcase. This is the Cell Max effect. All these extra attacks are being optimized with an extra 60% attack boost on top of everything else. So this is still showing off what Cell Max is doing for you. Look at that. Now the margin is not so crazy now, is it? LR Turles with 110 million attack stat versus Cell Max's 100. That too, Turles is in the company of 2 additional support characters. So if Cell Max were on this rotation, he would probably have a similar total, if not more. Oh yeah. That was easy. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Yes, I know what happened. I know what happened. Beast Gohan in the title. I changed it, okay? I saw your comment. I quickly changed it. Yes, I know what happened. I have a project file on Photoshop where I make the best team thumbnails, and I forgot to change the text where it said LR Beast Gohan's best teams. I goofed. I changed it. That up. Hey, Pomzor, buddy, I left you a little something. Okay, let's continue. Now let's go take on Bio Brody. Love metal collisions, Cell Max, 300 stones. Got a Cell Max, 3 Brolys, not rainbowed, 3 copies of AGL Majin Vegeta. You say that like it's a bad thing. That is huge. You just got your ultimate world tournament destroyer. That's actually really good. I like what I'm hearing. Yeah, Pomzor, I sent Pomzor DM. He's my buddy. He's my IRL buddy.
All right, let's do this.
All right. We have both Cell Maxes where they're supposed to. Perfect. All right, we're back on Bio Broly. Let's go ahead and test out some stress testing. Oh, I forgot to turn off animations. And whatever. I like this.
I wonder if you still have enough power left to stand against 1,000 of us.
Cell Max has been activated!
Okay, so at 55%, we were taking, I think it was like 180,000 damage in the slot 1 on the first turn. This turn, we are loaded with support. Loaded with support. So I am going to not give you STR orbs because that might be a little too much. So let's do this. Let's do that. All right, let's see how much damage we take here. This is why I didn't want to give him dodge for the sake of the showcase. It'll ruin it. All right, so turn 1, he has taken double digits, I'm going to say. Cell Max tanks for double digits. Okay, so now we'll test out turn 2 Cell Max with the same situation. He'll have 1,000% attack and defense. He'll have a little bit of linkage with the Turles, and then that's about it. That's awesome. But the real thing is, though, we got to see how he lasts after this. We knew first turn, even at 55%, he could handle it. Can he handle it turn 2? In the 55% video, he took 1.3 million damage turn 2 level 1 links. We did not test with Big Bad Boss maxed out. So I'm going to say, after all these hits, we are going to take about 700,000 damage. 800,000 damage turn 1. Or turn 2. Is it just me, or has Cooler locked in during these showcases? He wants to remind people that he is the ultimate slot 3. Usually he's just awful when it comes to combos.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
Okay, so we're gonna put him slot 1, and let's see what happens. Turn 2, are we getting any sort of support from this guy? Oh, he gives us 18% defense. Oh wait, never mind. There's no Pure Saiyan's enemy. Just kidding. All right, let's do this. We're probably gonna lose here, which is fine. I just want to see. $1.4 million. Okay, so about the same. We also weren't having the same sort of supports. That's not good. That's not good.
All right, let's do this.
Kind of sad, actually. Dang, man. With, okay, so then we'll test one more thing turn 3. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna see one more stress test. Turn 3, 1000%. Best stage for Link level? There's multiple ways to approach it. Straight up in terms of Link level rates, 42 dash... God, is it 42-3? 42-3 might be the best. But the thing is, it's very stamina intensive with one fight. There's other ways to kind of look at it now, and I think I need to make a video on it. Like when you're trying to get level 1 through level 5 or 6 links, you want to use a different stage. And then for like the higher links, you want to do that stage that I mentioned. So to answer your question, I don't remember off the top of my head. I will make a video on it.
That grip.
Uh-oh. Thank you. Chat, after this showcase video, before we continue, I need to do some important puppy chemo stuff. So I will need about a 10-minute break. Chemo stuff, man, not emo. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, we're at 80%. Holy crap. All right, one more stress test. I can't help it. We got to do it. So turn 3 with 1000% attack and defense. Just to show it. We already know we're gonna die, but by how much? You know, let's just see it. Not many units are able to handle Bio Broly anyway. So you know, we're just doing this for the sake of science. That's all. I wish we had some supports, man. 1.6. Oh wow, that's actually not that big of a jump. Okay, all right. All right, now we're gonna actually go for the win. I forgot to. So let's do this. Actually, you know what? Is there a low-end damage reduction increase? Like, is there a 20% damage reduction increase? There's a 30%. Is there anything lower than 30%? Chat? TARDIS, I have no idea. I have no idea why. Ox King is 25%. Ox King is 50. Yeah, there's nothing else. Whatever.
All right, let's do this.
Can you DM me so I can look into it? Is it really that bad? I haven't touched any monetization setting changes. Nothing. Icarus is 25% for 3 turns. No, it's not. Me when I lie. Me when I spread misinformation. Oh, you know what, Ashley? Yeah, you're right. Oops. You right. I was just testing you, you see? It was just a test. Crap. Yeah, you're right. You definitely said Ox King, and what did I do? I went to King Yama. Okay. I'm sorry for your loss, Fire Rose. Yeah. There's literally not a worse feeling than this. Animals don't deserve that, man. Oh boy. Let's do this. And then let's do this. And then let's do that. Dodge, please. Thank you. All right, so now we're just gonna go for the win. We're gonna play everybody where they're supposed to be played. Cell Max did his job turn 1. Metacooler will have to be our slot 1 for this one. But remember, Physical Metal Cooler will be joining the fray in a couple of days. When that happens, he will be another good slot 1. Nice. All right, Cell Max, here we go. 60 million attack stat. I can't use the domain here because Bio Broly gets too scary. Can't do it. This guy is definitely not a risk after the fact. So while we've been mainly putting him in slot 1 situations to stress test his defense, do keep in mind, after he supers with 70% damage reduction and all those gargantuan numbers, he's gonna do just fine. All right, so this domain will not help Bio Broly. So we can actually do it. So let's go ahead and do that. Is it just me or does the key field suck? Oh my God. The key setup is terrible. Oh. What do I even do here? I gotta put you slot 1. You are gonna have 90%, right? 80% damage reduction. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do oh my God. I gotta do that. I probably have to do something like that. Oh my God. Oh, that gives him max key. Okay, no, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. All right, man, don't choke. 80% damage reduction. 80%, 80%, 80%, 80%, 80%, 80%, 80%. All right, here we go.
All right, let's do this.
I have 1 dupe for Cell Max, 3 additionals and 1 dodge, or 3 dodge and 1 additional. Depends on, are you going to be shoving him into slot 1 often? If you're going to be using him as a slot 1 unit, put more dodge on him. If you are not going to be using him as a slot 1, then give him more additional, just to get the most out of your hit potential. Remember, physical metal cooler EZAs in a couple of days, so he can also take care of slot 1 responsibilities.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Fruit of the tree of the might of the Goku of the... Let's go. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna have Meta Cooler do his... No, wait, no. Like, I want to, but no. We have to show off... We have to show off Cell Max. Come on now. Come on now. Now we're getting a ton of support. We got the big bad boss connection. We got a ton of support from Cooler and Turles. This ain't gonna do nothing. A double digits. Yeah, buddy. 67 million attack stat. Not gonna lie, I was expecting more, but we are also missing some crucial LR links. We're leaving 35% extra attack on the table. That looked good. I think the best way to use Cell Max is to not leave him slot 1 all the time. So even if you are going to be going for max dodge, I would still recommend after the first turn, you kind of have to get a feel for the fight that you're on, right? Like against Bio Broly, definitely evacuate after turn 1, right? But like on other fights, you can keep him in slot 1 for a couple of turns longer, depending on the fight. But then eventually move him into the slot 2 and just embrace how much damage he can tank after the fact. He is a really strong unit after he supers. It's the slot 1 frame 1 scenario that we're trying to make this guy handle when maybe he's not necessarily supposed to be doing that. Okay, so here again, yeah, we'll put him in slot 1 so that everybody else can get going. Let me do this. Let's have Turles pop off a little bit. And we'll do this. How much this turn? 66 million attack stat. No domain. We'll be doing that on the next fight. So remember, when we did this at 55%, we were taking about 190, I think, something thousand damage, slot 1 with 55%. Now we're taking double digits. Nice. All right. We two-pieced them. One more. And there we go. Okay. That takes care of round 1. Round dos. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and activate. Ooh, actually, wait, you know what? Let me do this first. Yeah, let me juice everybody up with this. Then I'm gonna do this. So he gets a little bit of extra. Max damage. There we go. Okay. We are kind of breaking up the synergy between the Wicked Bloodline characters, but that's okay. So then we'll do this. And then we will use Golden Frieza. Redirect all the attacks. All right, let's do this. Nice dodge. Tank it like a champ. Oh yeah, double digits. Double digits. We took 100. What is it? 145,000, something like that. Wow. 126 million attack stat. Yo! 72 million damage on the crit. 84 million attack stat on the follow-up. 47.8 million damage on the crit. No third super. Even though I've got a 66% chance for an additional, we did not get a third attack. That is lame. Even in the earlier showcases, he tanked everything after he supered. Dude, roll the Frieza. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure, we'll go ahead and activate this. I think for the sake of actually winning, we would have to put Turles slot 1 so that he can build up his defense. Because if we were to get hit with a super before he did that, we would die. So let's do this. And then we'll do this for Cell Max. And then we'll do this for Turles. All right. All right, man. Jeez. All right, here we go. So hopefully you tank this. Nice. Cell Max. Yep, still tanks it. And it's been, it's turn 4. So he has fallen off a little bit. But look at that. He's got 110 million attack stat. So this is exactly my point. Bio Broly aside, extreme cases aside, Cell Max is still producing offensively and defensively. He doesn't necessarily have to be in slot 1 for that to be felt, that presence to be felt. Alright, so we're gonna get one more turn. I'm gonna put Cell Max in slot 1 next turn just to see what happens if he gets hit with a super. Oh, sure. Do this. Also, just realized every video or every showcase we've done with this team, we've never gone beyond 5 turns. We've ended everything in 5 turns. Which means Metal Cooler has never had to activate his reinforcements. All right, let's see what happens here. What happens here? I removed the STR support. Oh, he didn't do it. All right, so now we're at 61 million attack stat. We have lost 111% twice now. Yeah. And that's a wrap. We were very easily able to handle these boys now. Cell Max being rainbowed just makes things so much easier. Isn't it great? Isn't that awesome? Everybody should get him rainbowed.
We can.
All right, what's another fight we should do, chat? Oops. What's another good one? Oh, Climax battle. No. How about, you know what? You know what? How about Gohan's stupid critical nonsense? No, that's actually, he takes too much damage. No, we gotta wait for Metal Cooler for that. We can't do that. What's another good fight, chat? What should we do? 11th anniversary special battle part 2 UI. This one maybe? We should do this one. Red Zone RE blue fight. Which one? Goku Super Saiyan 3. Is that the one? Goku Super Saiyan 3. Blah 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 blah. Where is that? I don't know where that is. Oh, it's this one. Majin Buu Saga. Goku, this one. Okay. I forgot how this works. So yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's do this. All right. And no, we want you. Yeah, we want you. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
God, man. I hate when you do. No, dude. Mm-hmm. Nope. 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 Okay.
All right, let's do this.
No. Fine. All right, now for a new fight, we are taking on the Goku fight on the Blue Zone re-DLC. Remember correctly, this Super Saiyan 2 Goku fight is pretty annoying. So we're gonna use the exiting Cell Max domain. Actually, wait, maybe we shouldn't. It might be too early to do. Whatever. Let's do it. Whatever. Yeah, I think it's too early to do it. Okay. But we're doing it. Okay. This dude can't be sealed or stunned. Actually, I'm gonna put this guy slot 1 so that he can get the ball rolling for now. Yes, I'm gonna have him go first. I need the Turles to build up his stuff because we're gonna need that later. All right. Turles, get stronger pronto. I have not done this fight in like 2 months. I don't remember this fight. I remember Super Saiyan 2 makes me want to rip my hair out. And Super Saiyan 3, I don't even remember Super Saiyan 3. Is it because I just never got to Super Saiyan 3 except for like one time? Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right, Cell Max, you're up, buddy. 99 million attack stat, almost 100. 72 million damage on the crit. 66 million attack stat on the follow-up. 48 million damage on the crit. And we got an additional, but it was not a super, it was just a slap. 24 million damage on the critical slap. And now we've got the other Cell Max, the friend Cell Max. Sadly, we are at 19 key, so we have 59 million attack stat. We are not getting a guaranteed crit here, but we still got the hit of potential crit. Nice. I'm not going to have crit on this character moving forward. I just removed all dodge for the sake of the showcase. Wow, both of them were crits, really? All right. All right, so what is this guy's deal? He gets stronger with each turn passed. Okay. We have the domain active here. So, I think for the first... I think we're okay. I think we're okay with it being like... Wait. He gets stronger with each attack receipt. I think we're fine. Metal cool... I mean, dude, we're using movie bosses. We got nothing to worry about. Do your worst. Except for slot 1. Don't...
All right, let's do this.
So how we doing, chat? How we doing? Once again, reminder, in about probably 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to take a 10-minute break to take care of the puppy. And while I do that, I will probably just upload the showcase videos. Actually, you know what? Let me, while we're in this time traveling stasis field, let me thing ready. That's good, actually. Perfect. All right. I'm close to a beast copy through pity. Are you still on the maximum crit train? I mean, to get the most out of the character, his fundamental identity is to counter. So yeah, I would still want to do that. If you're trying to play it safe for no item runs and you just don't want to die, then I would go max dodge. But that's not his identity. He's like, it's just, if every character is always dodge, then you're not really like embracing the diversity of the characters, you know? So I still went for max crit for Beast Gohan. By the way, chat, sorry, I am recording, so I'm not able to read chat during this. I'm able to work in a few comments, but that's about it. Let's do this. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Nice dodge. The best stage is number dash number. Yes. You always go safe and use items, then embrace critical. Go full ego. By the way, Lalo for president. Is that a Better Call Saul reference? Lalo Salamanca. Do your worst, but not like all the way worst, you All right, so let's use this dude's, yeah, let's use this guy's. Okay, all right, damn. All right, sure. Sure. Oh, we're gonna lose somebody. I think I want to lose Cooler and not Turles. Yeah. All right, so let's do this. And then we'll do this for Turles. And then we'll do this for Cooler. All right, so we get stronger with each attack received, but I'm... So he always super slot 1 then, huh? Double digits. That's what... 108 million attack stat. Eat lead. 70 million damage on the crit, 73 million attacks on the follow-up, 49 million damage on the crit, and we got a third super. Nice. 78 million attack stat with 52 million damage on the crit. Excellent. 116 million attack stat for Turles. I'm definitely going... I'm using my God equips for 20 dodge, 20 additional for Cell Max. That clutch third additional attack just does so much damage when he's rainbow. You're getting so much out of it with the guaranteed crit. Okay, not a problem there. Here we go, final round. This guy was the worst, right? Chance to dodge plus 3% with each unarmed super attack received. Chance to crit plus 3% with each Ki Blast super attack received. Attack plus 50% on the second turn. What are we doing? Okay, so we have an unarmed super attack, and then we have a type null. Okay, so the unarmed super attack is gonna make him dodgier, is that right? Yeah. All right. Do we dare put him in slot 1? We do have a million defense. How many turns has it been? It's been 3 turns. So we have only lost one. We've only lost 111. We're at 889. No, 888. 888. So yeah, I think we could do it. I think we should try. I think we should try. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's heal up with this first. Not heal up, but let's boost up our stats. Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then Let's use this for a leeching effect since we don't have any other orbs that we could pick up that would be of use. Okay. 888% defense. 70% damage reduction. Guard. Everything. Go on, hit me. Hit me. I didn't say do your worst. I just said hit me. Oh, I thought that said a million. 170,000 damage. That's got to be impressive against this dude, right? Dude, we tanked that for under 200k. And then we did... How much? That was a lot. Nice. Yeah, he's getting dodgier. Okay, that didn't... Okay. Next turn is going to be very telling. Next turn is going to be the real test. Super Saiyan 3 is going to get so much more juiced up. Do we have any Ki Blast supering units on this team? Is that physical cooler a Ki Blast super? Nah, it can't be. He's smacking him too many times. Yeah. This Goku does a 10 million damaging super? Well, there you go. We tanked it like a champ. You don't need additional crits, so just putting dodge on him to give him more consistency in the slot 1 is perfect. That is excellent. Sure. We'll go ahead and activate this. This physical Turles has definitely been getting the short end this entire like showcase set. He doesn't do anything. He does actually nothing. Okay, so this is the second turn. Attack plus 50%. This guy's been around 5 times, so he's dropped off twice. We took 171 before. This time, if we get hit, we probably take like 700, 800,000. I still got to do it. I still need to know, man, for science. I got to know. I want to know. Can you show me? Physical Turles, you might die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Here we go. Go on, hit me. Super. Yes. All right. How much are we taking? Oh! Damn. 800,000 damage. Yeah. I mean, this fight is just ridiculous. Do we fault Cell Max for that? He's been around for 5 turns. Nah, we fault him a little bit. That is surprisingly weak for a Cell Max, I suppose. Damn. 800,000 damage. Good lord. Oh, that's a Ki Blast super. Oh, that gave him crit. Is this also a Ki Blast? No, that's unarmed. Okay. I don't know if we'll make it. Actually, I think we might lose. Oh, I wasted Tech Metal Cooler's active. Oh no, you know what? Metal Cooler. Thank you for the heals. Super again, please. Super again. Did you hear me? Super. Thank you. Again? No? Great. Yeah, all right. Well, it was only a matter of time before this guy showed up. Mine. Chat, did anybody understand that little voice I did? Anyone pick up on that reference? Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'm hoping we don't kill with Metal Cooler so that we can get just one more turn with Cell Max. There wouldn't be an attack coming in. None of these attacks are going to make him stronger, right? Oh, that's a Ki Blast. Oh, he dodged it. Don't dodge this. I want to see if it actually... Oh, crap. Yep, he's getting crits. You want to dodge these, maybe? Oh, no. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Good dodge. Yes. Yeah, this run is going to end in a failure. We're getting like no production from reinforcements. He just dodges everything. How much dodge can he get? Like, what's the max on his dodge? Could he get like 80% dodge? What's the limit? I need to see. I haven't seen this event in a while. Let me see. Let me pull up the info. Blue Zone, 5 Great Super Saiyans. All right, so we're done with that. Let me see. Goku. Dodge can go up to 30% dodge. Yeah, so here we lose if Cell Max is slot 1. So we got to do this because Homeboy's got to dodge. So let's do that. And then we will do this and pray for the bailout. And if that still doesn't do it, then hopefully Cell Max can come in clutch. I like how this all has to ultimately fall on Metal Cooler to carry us. No! No! I think that's enough, right? Is there another fight that we could do? Is there another interesting fight worth including? I think that's enough. I think we got what we needed. Okay, so let me start this. Get rid of that. Yeah, dude, Cell Max is a monster when he's rainbowed out. Obviously, understatement of the year. He does not need to be in slot 1 all the time. I think the mistake that people are going to make with this guy, which I understand why they would, because you would think that he could, but if you keep him in slot 1 on all events at all times, he will eventually let you down, because as he gets squishier or the enemy gets stronger, he can become defensively compromised. If you want to give him more consistency in the slot 1, I would advise that you give the dodge. The dodge is going to be just basically for extended slot 1 presence. Once you shift him into the slot 2 or slot 3, it's going to take a lot more for him to get taken out, because with 70% guard, 70% damage reduction and guard, and with all those stats, with multiple supers where he's raising attack and defense, he's going to be an unstoppable force. It's going to take a whole lot to take him down. So if you are going to be consistently leaving him in the slot 1, put a good amount of dodge in there. Otherwise, you could probably go for max additional instead. But I think in general, people are going to want to give him the extra dodge, because out of all of the movie boss characters, he is going to be one of those more disposable ones. In terms of his constant offensive productivity, it's not on the same level as Turles or Metal Cooler or STR Cooler, because he lacks the combo power that they do. They get a little bit more combos going. If he gets lucky with a 3rd additional, great, but otherwise he's not going to be measuring up to these guys. So I would just say embrace the defensive side of him more. Max dodge, the rest additional. He's a fun character to use at Rainbow because now his numbers match the rest of them. So he is very strong, and me like it. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Leave the comments your thoughts on Rainbow Max Links Cell Max. Do you have him maxed out? What is your build for the character? What are some cool feats you managed to pull off with Cell Max? Where do you rank movie bosses now with him in the fold? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more content of the future and click the notification bell so that you let you know you want to see more of my stuff. Do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned, and ours remember to Dokkan responsibly. Don't leave. Okay, chat. So I need to now go take care of the baby. So I will be back in about 10 to 12 minutes. In the meantime, I am going to try to upload this so that I can see if I can get it out. So let me see if we can do that. All right. 55%. That was the summon. This is the 55%. Okay. All right. All right, chat. I'll be back. Please don't leave. We have many more things we got to do when we come back. We're going to test out LR Luud. We're going to go do the new Seriously Serious and all that good stuff. Okay, so please don't go away. I just have to take care of important chemo stuff. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So how many people left? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. So we got to do a couple of things. We got to put together a Luud team. Luud. Lewis, thank you. Luud 55. Who fits on... Crap, you know what? Who leads Luud? Chat, did the stream get blurry while the video was uploading while I was away? Oh my god. Automod is preventing you from writing Climax battle. Okay. I wonder why. Alright, baby want uppies. What's his leader skill? Meta cooler. Okay. All right. Tech metal cooler. Actually, wait, who's his best Link buddy? So we're gonna run double metal cooler, and then we're gonna put the new Luud in there. They have 0 links. What? Dude. The heck? Oh my God. He can't link with anybody. How the... Oh my God. Legitimately, who the hell are we gonna link him with? It's gotta be something like this, probably. Oh my God. GT bosses isn't gonna help because look at his links. Mechanical Menaces, Shattering the Limit. GT doesn't help too much. So we gotta do... Oh, he's a Terrifying Conqueror though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cell Max. That is crazy, man. We actually cannot get more than 2 links. No. Does he fit? Okay, he fits. I could throw on him. Yeah, I'll throw... God. Okay. So maybe we'll do something like this where... Extreme AGL, bring in this... this dude. Shattering the Limit, Legendary Power. Oh my God. What does this guy give us? More than meets the eye. Right. So it's gonna have to be something like this. And then we'll just bring in more support. What are some good additional supports? He supports Terrifying Conquerors. That. Physical. Yep. Do you think we'll get a banner featuring Tech, Super Saiyan 3, Vegeta, and LRUI Rogue Blue Vegeta? Oh. Maybe for like a... I don't know, actually. Isn't there supposed to be like some sort of Grand SummerSlam type banner? Isn't that where we'd probably get that? Maybe this dude? And there's 3 movie bosses, 3 Terrifying Conquerors attacking in the same turn. All allies. Yep. Okay, so let's throw him there. And then last one. What's another good support? Actually, we should probably... Nah, we should probably get a slot 1. Let's just get Turles. Okay. All right. This is horrible. All right, first of all, how does he even work? I don't even know how he works. So this dude, raise attack for 1 turn, causes Colossal. Greatly raise attack and defense for 1 turn, causes Mega Colossal. Activates entrance animation. Just 2 more artificial life forms. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no. We're fine, because you. Okay. So that gives him 610% guard for 4 turns. Okay. For every 2 key spheres, so we won't be picking up a bunch of key. Okay. For every attack, received damage reduction. So you want to give him dodge then, so that he doesn't get hit, right? Does he have crit? He gets crit from orb picked up. For every 2 ki when attacking. So at max ki, 24 ki. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I misunderstood this. For every 2 ki when attacking. So if he's at 24 ki, he's only getting 24% critical. Dude, this guy blows. I don't even want to do a video on him. He's so bad. Let me just see. Has my video uploaded all the way? Because if it has, I'd actually like to drop that video. I'm just trying to see. Damn it. Yeah, he already did it. All right, video's uploaded. Chat, I am. I need a few minutes. I need to do this. I want to get this video out there. How? Actually. AGL Cell Max, 55%, first book. Intro, breakdown versus Super Saiyan 4, Vegeta, all.
Good morning, Toon. Just woke up for work. Got Max in 2 summons and that's all I need. Also got Luud because why not? Hopefully your summons went well.
Sorry, I'm in the zone right now. I will read that in just a second. Just give me like 2 minutes. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Level 10 big bad boss versus Bio Broly. Level 10 big bad boss versus Goku Tree of Might. Final thoughts. Okay. Sorry about that. Lord Spyro, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the $5 donut. How you doing? Got a Cell Max and 2 summons. Nice. That's that double rates. Also got Luud because why not? Luud doesn't look good on paper, and I'm dreading doing the showcase. We're just about to do it. I need to finalize my video and drop it, and then we will proceed. My summons were... They averaged out. It worked out in the end. It worked out. It worked out. Best teams. I typed in ACL Cell Max. You think Cell Max has an anterior cruciate ligament in his knee? What do you guys think, chat? Okay, I need to turn on my speakers. Alright, this is gonna be the last fight that we do before we fight with Cell Max. Alright. Max. Alright, then, but now, from Cell Max, you have double Cell Max on the first turn. Have your floating Cell Max.
234.
Have enough. Alright, for then, I guess
25, 6.
I think we have the wrong item, brought. And we'll take that boss back. And we'll take that boss back. Alright, so overall,
Timestamps are done. Now I gotta monetize the video. By the way, chat, I'm doing this because I'm in it for the grind tonight. We're gonna be doing a bunch of. We're gonna be finishing everything hopefully tonight. So that is why I want to get this video out, and then while we record the next thing, I want to have the. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me over here. Let me upload my next video. Let me upload the Max links. Max links uploading. All right. I want to see if this does anything better for my views. Instead of waiting for the morning to drop the first 55%, I want to just get it out now and then have the Max links one drop later. And then we do all the challenge events. You know what I'm saying? Got him back to back in 2 summons. GG's Christian. Nice, man. After we do the Luud fight, we're gonna go do the Seriously Serious and the Climax battle. Which one is more difficult without spoiling it? Chat. I want to save the more difficult one for last. Out of the 2, which one is more difficult? Oh my god. You know, I just realized we went the entire summons without a single Broly pull. Climax battle is more difficult. Okay. So we will not do that first. How the hell did I go the entire way without a single Cell Max or Broly? What? Man, what the hell? All right, chat. Video is out. If you guys are able to help out your boy, if you go ahead, you know, watch the video all the way through and help me out. Let me put the pinned comment in there for the build. Max, dodge, the rest additional, no crit needed. Also, do not feel like he must always be in slot 1.
there is a pinned comment. All right, video is out. Okay, I took all of your Broly pulls. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. A lot of stuff happening here. Okay, did I miss any donos? Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, I did not miss anything. And did I miss anything on Twitch? Nope. Perfect. So I think what I'm gonna do for this video, I'm gonna halfway through, I'm gonna max out his links. Because this guy's just horrible. Like, he's actually trash. He is so garbage. So I don't think it's worth just showing him at level 1. I think we gotta show him at level 10. This video's still uploading. Ah, 9 minutes until it's done. Chat, is the stream blurry? By the way, thank you to the over 400 people still hanging out on stream. I appreciate it, guys. Twitch is fine. Not blurry. Aw, thanks, Proto Man. Wait, no, you're not. Not on every stream, anyway. I'm calling you out. All right, so we'll save Climax battle. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, let's go start Divine Wrath Mortal Will. Divine Wrath Mortal Will. This one. Okay. Let's get this. And let's get... You said Ox King is 20%. Where's Ox King? Ox King. Cool. Cool. Good looking out. That's good. That's good to know. How do you get him? I never get him. Once I start maxing out some of all the items that are available in the Baba shop, I have to start moving on to these like more obscure items, and I gotta max those out. Okay. LR baby wants uppies. That's what we're gonna be calling this weirdo. LR Luud. This guy, he looks cool. And it's great that we have somebody different, but man, when I was trying to construct a team for him, dude, he sucks. Link-wise, he's garbage. Let's go ahead and test him out. 55%. We're gonna do sort of a combo showcase in this video. We're gonna test out this bozo at level 1 links, 55%, and then we're also gonna test him out at level 10 links, 55%. This guy is available in the Baba shop for 400,000 battlefield memory at a discounted price for the first copy, and then the other copies are at the normal price, which is 620,000 battlefield memory. I would recommend, if anything, if you really want to have him, just go for 1 copy for right now. I don't know if you necessarily want to go further. Take a look at the showcase, see how other people are using the character. If it looks like something that could fit in your teams, then use him. Otherwise, don't. It's a pretty expensive purchase, and is it worth it? We'll find out. So this guy's an artificial life form, ski +3, 130% lead, raises attack for 1 turn, causes colossal, greatly raised attack and defense for 1 turn, causes mega colossal damage to the enemy. Or the passive activates entrance animation when another 2 or more artificial life forms or power absorption category allies are on the team upon the character's entry. Ki +4 attack and defense plus 610% and guards for 4 turns. Basically 2 appearances. Basic effects: Ki +6 attack and defense plus 100%. Launches an additional super attack. Receives an additional key plus 1 per key sphere obtained. Damage reduction 40%. For every 2 key when attacking, attack plus 20%, and chance to crit plus 2%. So I think I had this a little mixed up when I first checked them out in the data download video. It's every 2 keys. So ideally, if you've got max key 24 key, that's every 2 keys. So that's 12 instances of 2 key. So you're actually getting 240% attack and 24% defense. For every 2 key when receiving an attack, same deal. 12 times 20 is 240% defense. Damage reduction 2% up to 24. So not as crazy as I originally misread this as. Okay, so you get some crit, you get some damage reduction at max key. For every attack received, damage reduction drops by 2%, no more than 20. Ew. So you need 20 key to virtually offset this entire damage reduction loss through this passive. So if you were to basically neutralize that, you ultimately end up with 40% damage reduction, and you lose guard after 4 turns. So not looking great. Starting from the 4th turn from the character's entry, defense plus 200%, 610% defense for 1 turn, guards all attacks as the 1st or 3rd attacker. Starting from the 5th turn, this is a one-time only thing. Okay, so he gets guard in slot 1 or 3 with extra defense on that 5th turn. Okay, then he gets an active skill. Can be activated when there's a Dragon Ball Secrets or Hybrid Saiyans category enemy. When there is, wait, what? When there's a Dragon Ball Seeker or Hybrid Saiyans category enemy, when there is another artificial life form ally attacking in the same turn starting from the 4th turn from the start of battle, or starting from turn 6 straight up from the start of battle. Okay, 3 different ways to do it. Okay, got it. Advance to level 3 for 1 turn. Level 3 is basically when he turns into whiny red baby. Okay, so now he's level 3 Luud, Crimson Laser, massively raised attack temporarily, causes destructive damage to the enemy with a high chance to perform a critical hit. So that means if you want that crit to actually matter, you need an additional for it. That's what, because when you have that after the fact, it doesn't help. Okay, changes all key spheres to STR, attack plus 610%, receives an additional E plus 3 per key sphere obtained. For every key sphere obtained, attack plus 30%. So he's going to do a lot of damage on that 1 turn, but then he'll revert back down to regular baby, because this is just a temporary thing. So how do you build him? Dude, I don't know. Are you even gonna build him? Because you... Dude, this guy's annoying, man. He's annoying to build on a team. Look at the team we had to build. In terms of his 200% leads, dude, check this out. This is our only 220%, I meant. 220%. Aside from that, these are all of our 200... Actually, that's it. These are our 200% leads. You don't get the full leader skill on these. I was hoping that he would fit on Omega Shenron, but he doesn't. So we're running the metal cooler to give him as much juice as possible. And in terms of his synergy, look at these links. More than meets the eye. Mechanical menaces, shattering the limit, legendary power, infighter. Look at the synergy. Your best link buddy is Copy Vegeta. Metal Rildo, 3 links. Baby Vegeta, 3 links. This is gonna be our source of synergy for the sake of this showcase. I don't know how to build him. I don't know. Because chat, how the hell do you build him? Dodge and additional? I guess dodge and additional. Wait, does he have crit when he goes red baby? He doesn't have crit. Yeah, it's gotta be dodge and additional, man. I think it's gotta be full dodge. You don't want him to lose the damage reduction, so it's gotta be full dodge and then the rest additional, so that you can maybe salvage an additional super attack when he goes giant red baby mode. Don't use him. Let's try it out. Let me use him so that you don't have to put yourself through this headache. Man, remember just a couple weeks ago when we were all so excited? A new, different character. Now all of a sudden he's just garbage. All right. Pick up Garlic Jr. instead. Yeah, right? Twitch viewers stream promotion.
What?
What does that mean? We haven't even started, but I can just tell you in terms of like which of the Battlefield characters are most worth it, so far Garlic Jr. stands out the most. Just gonna throw that out there. All right, intro time, right? Sounded like my stomach. The hell was that? It sounded like a dragon that you summon in Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, so in terms of synergy, what do we got? We got one link, tough as nails. Ooh, tough as nails. Hey, we get 15% defense, but at max links we get 5% damage reduction. Oh yeah. Okay, so here, what are our stats? We got 700,000 attack. We got 540,000 defense. And yeah, he's got guard. He's got the 610% attack and defense. All right, Q. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do that. All right, go on, hit me. Hey, we took 9 damage on this mid event. 27.5 million attack stat. You know, maybe I'm being too harsh. His links are weird, but in the grand scheme of things, on an artificial life forms team, he could just be a contributing factor who isn't much of a focal point, you know? Like, you have him float once in a while and he shows up. When he only shows up once every 3 turns, dropping off with that damage reduction is not going to be as detrimental because he's not going to be around as much. So actually, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm coping here, but I also have very low expectations for this dude. Very low, because he's a battlefield, he's 55%, he's free to play.
Now, I wonder if you still have enough power left to stand against 1,000 of us.
With all of the... Oh.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
All right, so I'm gonna have both of the coolers go crazy and launch a bunch of defense, which will definitely help Luud next turn. Okay, so paused it. Okay, uploading the Rainbow Showcase. Very cool. All right, let's have everybody focus on you. Let's do this. Let's do that. When did Cell become giant robo baby? Doesn't look like Cell at all. What are you talking about? So chat, how we doing? I have the recording paused. Can I use Cell Max with STR Team Turles? You can, yes. Cell, you gotta be careful with STR Turles though. STR Team Turles is kind of squishy. All right, Benji, keep up the grind, boy. The grind never stops, even though it's 2 in the morning. We don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Love both parts for their easy A's. Can't wait when the We Saiyans have no limits. You know what? If anything, what just happened during the celebration should get a lot of people hyped for the future 2023 worldwide easy A's. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, as expected. Nobody watches my videos at 2 in the morning. Would this... Well, we'll see. This is an experiment. We'll see if this dropping the Cell Max video as early as we did was worth it. Let's find out. Okay. All right, so both metal coolers launched a bunch of supers, and now we've got our max synergy scenario. We've got 4 links active, so actually this would be better. But I think we should probably put him in slot 1 because we need to test out the... Yeah, we need to test this out. Well, let's do it. So let's put him here. Let's have him... We're going to have Luud go after Rose. Everybody else will focus on Zamasu. But Luud alone will focus on Rose. So this is our second turn of like peak optimal function. He's going to lose his guard. He's going to lose his 600%. And he's also going to lose some more damage reduction. But since we're at max key, we are overcompensating for the loss of... Oh no! Whatever. No, screw it. Fine. All right, double digits. Very cool. 32.8 million attack stat. 10.9 million damage, no crit. 20 million attack stat on the follow-up. 6.8 million damage, no crit. We had 24% crit chance there and we didn't get it. Isn't that shocking? Can you believe it? We did not get 24% crit. Isn't that crazy? How could that be? The fact that I had to... Uh-oh, I think we lose. This guy can't handle... Yeah. I had to bring him out so he could link up with Lord Luud. Oh my god. Does he have dodge? I don't even think I... Okay, no, he has dodge.
All right, let's do this.
You're so crap. So bad. Let's do... Yeah. Let's do that. Should it not be 48%? No, because it's for every 2 key. So when you've got 24 key, every 2 key means you've got 12 clumps of 2 key. So it's only 12. Now I'm getting in my head. Did I mess that up? No, that's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works. Spent around 2,000 and got lucky. Nice, nice. I heard Truth got insanely lucky. Actually, wait, give me the replay on that. You guys said he got very lucky. How lucky are we talking? Did he rainbow in the tickets? Is that what happened? Nah, you good. I'm pretty dumb, Alias, so whenever we need to check my math, we should. Oh my god, my bad. I totally forgot. Truth doesn't get tickets. I'm sorry. I actually forgot. I wasn't trying to... Oh, damn. Forgot. Sorry. Totally forgot. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't in their call, because I would have probably set him off multiple times, not knowing why the hell he's getting so mad. Rainbowed with 700 stones. Okay, very good. Very good. We like to see that. Dude gets shafted so much. He deserves it. He deserves a break. Although, with this happening here, that does mean he might be in trouble for a GDC. Okay. Well... You know what? Do I just want to... No, I don't want to do that now. Bro. Okay. I think we should use a Whis just so we don't die, man. Like, that's how pathetic we are. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna use a Whis so that stupid baby Vegeta doesn't get killed. Like, I can't lose him. The good thing here, though, is check out my key. I'm at 23 key, so I only need 1 more to max out. So in terms of key, we're actually rocking a lot here. This is pretty great. So let's go ahead and do that. Max key, so we get 24% crit chance.
Woohoo!
And then we'll do this. And then let's just take him out. Let's just take him out. I wanna preserve as much of Luud's like top of the line function as possible. Baby want uppies. 32.8 million attack stat. Hey, he got it. 20 million on a crit. You're so lame. 12.8 million on a crit. Good job, you giant baby. I haven't played Sparking Zero in a while, and I know that they've been adding a lot of characters. Is Luud in Sparking Zero at this point? I know Super 17 is supposed to come up. I think he's already there. Is Luud in Sparking Zero? I might go back and just kind of play him. All right, so next turn we'll have the coolers set up for the final turn, and yeah, we're gonna pit Luud up against Fusion Zamasu, so that should be fun. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that. Luud is not in Sparking Zero. Boo. They did add Super 17 though, right? What the flip is that thing? Yeah. He's a metal baby missing his diaper. No, more. There you go. There you go. Oh, damn. I haven't seen Luud in literally any other Dragon Ball based game. That can't be true. Luud has to be in something. Wasn't he in Final Bout? Because Final Bout was GT, right? That can't be true. Luud is in at least one other game. All right, here we are. Giant Baby versus Fusion Zamasu. I am gonna first use his Angry Baby form, and then we'll test out his regular stuff. So let's do it. Regular baby, get mad. Yeah, that's called GI tract disease. That sound you just heard. Okay. All right. Massively raise attack temporarily. Let's hope he gets a. Oh, he's not going to get an additional. He has no chance for an additional because we're at 55%. Cool. All right. So with all those orbs, I mean, he's looking mighty scary. He's got, is that 9.5 million? Yeah, 9.5 million. All right. And then we'll do this. Okay. And then what do we want to do now? Oh, we get an additional key +3, so we're fine. So if I do this, actually, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got 24 key regardless. All right, cool. So let's see what happens. Yep. 52.4 million attack stat. 20 million damage, no crit. 18.4 million damage with a crit. Wait, how do you get crit? How did that happen? Whatever. I'm not going to question it. Okay. Oh, that's even better. Nice. Okay. For the final act in this first little demo, we're going to pit Giant Overgrown Baby versus Fusion Zamasu with all the aggression heading towards him. There's not going to be a super attack, though. So let's do this. Let's do that. And this is his this is his second appearance. So he's still got 610%. When we come back, though, he would get this additional 610%. How many hits has he received? He has been smacked 3 times. So he's lost 6% damage reduction. All right, let's go. $32.8. Giant baby punch. Giant baby stomp. 12.8. 20 million attack stat. Giant baby stomp again. 7.9 million, and that's it. Isn't that amazing? If you were curious, by the way, this guy, this ancient relic, does... Oh, that's right. 5 damage. That actually wasn't that bad. I don't know if there's a chance we come back here with everyone else on the next rotation. I think we're just too strong. Let me see if we can maybe... No, there's no way. Okay, I have to do this. I have to break up the set, so let me do... Oh my god. Okay, I'll do this. And then I'll do this. And then I'll do this. Not in final bout. Got it. You can fight Luud as a boss in other Dragon Ball titles such as GT Transformation, the arcade game Dragon Ball Heroes. Yeah, I know about Heroes, but I meant like other games. I would have thought final bout if anything. Oh, he's in World Mission. Oh, nice. That's the one for the Switch. I've been meaning to stream that, and I never got around to it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting back to the other rotation. But you know what? We got what we needed. Yay! Giant baby fight number 1 complete. Chat, what's another good fight where we can test out overgrown baby? Because now we actually have to run him on a normal team. A normal team does not include stupid baby Vegeta. We got to get that fool off the team. What's a good event to run to test out this moron? Dude, look at this. Look at this. I was thinking about Anilaza. Look at this. They have 4 links. Cool. No shared categories whatsoever. No shared 200% leads whatsoever. I literally cannot think of a good event. Does this work? No. What do you do, actually? Oh, yeah, this guy's a GT boss. Yeah, he's a GT boss. Yeah, no, I'm not bringing him. Broly? What Broly? Talking about the one where we used to bring hybrid Saiyans for it? Oh, you know what? No. Wait. I forgot. We're gonna do a little something first. Nope. Totally forgot. Wait a minute. We're gonna run that back, but first, Link level up. All right, now it's time to ascend to godhood. Oh, max links. Now let's test them out. Okay. So now with max links, let's run it back, actually the same event, and then let's see what we do. Think about it in chat, post some ideas, and then we'll figure it out. Let me run it back again and test out those spots.
Oh, Bio Broly is what you meant. Yeah, we're not doing Bio Broly. There's literally no point for that.
All right, let's do this.
What about, I saw one of you guys, oh, you know what? I was gonna use your comment. Somebody said on the Twitch chat earlier, how would Cell Max fare against the Giant Ape Bardock team? And I was gonna do that and I completely forgot. Who was it that said that? Sorry, man. I was gonna use your suggestion and I totally forgot. Maybe that would be a good one? Because Broly is Mothman. That was you, Mothman. Giant Baby is Int and Tech Bardock is Tech Bardock. So that could actually be a good one, maybe. We could try that. Oh, Mothman left.
All right, let's do this.
Beast Gohan, Blue Zone. I can't remember all the older ones.
All right, let's do this.
I messed up. I wasn't supposed to give him max links. I was gonna give him level 9 links and then max him on a run on the Toon Key stage. I totally forgot.
All right, let's
I had
do
a
this.
full squad ready to go too. God. I just keep screwing up.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, this is what we'll do. Giant Ape BB Goku.
So Earth would be the
Isn't he physical?
planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
There's no point for that test if he's physical. No, we already hate the Giant Baby. We don't need to send out a hate campaign for it. He could fail on his own in any situation. We don't need to make it happen. That's just mean. All right, so here's our first test. All right, test number 1, post max linkage. Let's do this. Let's do this. Dang it. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Give me S tier or S tier, S tier. Damn it. All right, fine. All right, let's see how we do now. 3 links, but all max links. We have an extra 5% damage reduction, which will offset the loss of damage reduction. 38.7 million attack stats. So we gained about 8.5 more attack. 12 million damage, no crit. 24 million attack stats on the follow-up. 8 million damage, no crit. Cool. Totally worth it, guys. Totally worth it. Woke up, did only the first 3 summons, got 2 Cell Max and a bird. Barely keep my eyes open for it. Nice.
Great job on getting the bird. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna stall for a turn because I want to make sure we have Luud against Fusion Zamasu. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. All right, we're hanging out in chat for a little bit. They have not added characters since Shallot and Daima. That's so weird, man. That felt like a year ago when they announced like all those extra characters that were coming. It was like Demon King Piccolo, Super 17, all those guys. What's taking them so long? Taking a long damn time. All right. While we get through these couple of turns, let me now work on my Max Links video so I can get that out. Oh, Chile with the £2 dono. What's that mean? Praise Lord Luud, the original god of destruction. Yep. Hakaishin. The very first Hakaishin. Isn't that so weird? Did he actually do any meaningful destroying in GT when he first debuted? I have no recollection of anything involving Luud. What actually happened during that arc? Like, how much destroying took place? Was it... Probably wouldn't have been high stakes because at the time Goku is Mini, Trunks, it's just Trunks, Goku Mini, and Pan, right? So whatever the opponent is, it has to be able to be contained by those three bozos. It was a weak robot. Minor environmental damage. Yeah. Minor environmental damage.
He destroyed a city block. He destroyed my car.
Are you serious? No. Wait. Oh, crap. Oh. Are you kidding me? Again? Stop. Stop with all the additional transformations. Stop it. Ugh. There we go. Oh, we cheesed it. Successful cheese. Good job, guys. We did it. Oh, yes. Let's give him a domain next turn. Perfect. Huh? There we go. No cooler reinforcements, not getting bonus key orbs is such an inconvenience. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. All right, so Terrifying Conquerors and then Planetary Destruction. He is not Planetary Destruction, right? No. Okay. So let's go back here. Let's get it. All right, so time to test out two different versions of Luud. We got Giant Red Baby. All right, so let's do this again. This doesn't necessarily matter too much since we don't actually have any synergy going here. It's just giant fat baby. But whatever, I mean, you know, might as well. We have extra stats because we put some, actually no, we don't have extra stats. Yeah, just kidding. We already had 55. Whoa, did we do that much before? 29 million on a crit, hello? 18 million? Whoa, Nelly. Calm down. $30 million attack stat. Okay, and now we got max synergy, and the dummy in front is, or in the middle is safe. Cool. So we're gonna go for max key here. Okay, and he has been hit 9 times. He's been hit 9 times. Oh, wait. Does Giant Baby count? Does Giant Baby count? Is that what that was? Whatever. He's okay. So we basically lost all of our extra damage reduction, but we get back 5 courtesy of toughest nails. Which, oh wait, he doesn't have toughest nails. Just kidding. If we had toughest nails, we would have gotten back 5 damage reduction. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Show me what you got. Our attack is going to be far lower now. Yeah, it's only 12 million, but our defense was still at 610%. So ultimately, he's not a very showy damage dealer when you compare him to the big dogs, the summonable ones. But as a free-to-play seat filler for artificial life forms, he's commendable. As a unit with defense who can work in the slot 1 and the slot 3, again, commendable. So while we're not seeing the flashiest numbers, I don't want that to be lost. Like, we are roasting this ugly baby, but he is still going to be useful on artificial life forms. Yeah, let's get out of here. We don't need to see all this. All right, so what do we do now? Have we decided? I don't want to do that Kid Goku fight. That's a bad idea. What else? What else can we do? What else can we do? Do we want to bother testing against Kid Gohan? Maybe we should do that actually. Type advantage. It's a critical, sure, but let's get this in here. Let's do this. How much damage reduction does he have? He has 64% damage reduction. Okay.
All right.
All right, let's try this. Excellent. All right. All right, we're stress testing here. Not expecting anything good, but let's see how he handles this little monster. Guaranteed crit and all that stuff. Okay, so we're gonna put him in the slot 1. Hey, we get some heals. Why? Ew, metamorphosis. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So he has currently 64% damage reduction and guard, while boasting 610%. Actually, more than that. He's got 240% defense. So 240, 610. That's 850, and then he's also got the additional. He's kind of got the Cell Max thing going here a little bit. All right, and let's do this. And let's do this. Obviously, we're dead in slot 2. Don't care about that. Let's just see what slot 1 does. 50k. This is a 55% character. He's taking 50,000 damage per hit against this guy. That is useful information. That is going to help those of you who don't have a full, complete, top-tier Terrifying Conquerors team, Artificial Life Forms. That's good. That's good. This is actually ultimately going to be a positive showcase. He's a defense guy. So 100% max dodge. After that, what? He didn't die? He should have died on the first hit. All right, that was cool. Worth it. Worth it. All right, next. Now let's run him normally. You know what we should do? GDC special battle against Rose. Let's try this. This should be good. Let's bring in STR Cooler. All right, let's do this. Take you out. Okay. Gotta get ready for work. Take it easy, Psycho Serum. Thanks for hanging out, man. Is there a specific slot Luud wants to be in? Slot 1 or slot 3? Slot 3 would be better because he raises his defense. And so then afterwards he would tank even better. Hopefully we can demonstrate that in this last part. It looks like Luud is being surrounded by his bouncers, his bodyguards. Okay. All right, final test here. We're gonna go ahead and have Luud fight the Rose and Zamasu. And so here, we're just gonna play this normally. I've removed Baby Vegeta. Baby Vegeta sucks. He doesn't belong. We're just gonna use this guy as naturally as we possibly can. And remember, slot 1 or slot 3 is his optimal place in terms of tanking. Actually, slot 3 would be better because he would launch an Ultra Super and raise his defense more. But after turn 5, he drops off horribly. So just be warned. At that point, you need to use items or just get out. Oh my god. There's no links. They have no links. Ew.
Ew.
All right, let's put him slot 1. Let's put him slot 1.
This is so bad.
All right, let's do this. Okay. Let's pick up the STR orbs to boost up everybody. Let's do that. Would have been nice to have picked up double STR, but it's okay. So let's see. Let's see. By the time we fight Int Rose, we're gonna be probably at like turn 4, so he's gonna be close to dropping off. Somebody super giant baby. 29.5 million attack stat. 0 links there. Just max leader skill. 21 million damage on a crit. He has no synergy, yes, but he's still getting the job done as a tank. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm roasting him because he has no synergy because his links are garbage, but he's doing what he's supposed to. His damage is unimpressive. Nobody cares, but he's defending. And especially if you give him max dodge, he'll be an even more consistent defender. So I'm coming around on Luud. All this extra rotating defense definitely going to help Luud's defense. Yeah, this is what I want to see. The all-star matchup between Luud and Rosé's super. That's what I want to see. Dodge, please. Thank you. I don't think I've had these guys fight these guys before, so this should be fun. Turles slot 1, we'll do that. Okay. Then we'll do this. All right, and then let's do. Yeah, let's do this. Let's set up those int orbs for next turn. All right, we coup. Nice. I'm curious if we kill Zamasu this turn. I don't think so. No big bad boss connection for Turles or Cooler. Oh. Can you just leave a sliver of health for Luud next turn? Just a sliver. Just this, and then you can stop. I thank you. Oh, he did! That could not have gone any more perfectly. Okay. All right. Luud, go first. Take out Zamasu. Next, Cooler. Uh-oh. Somebody might get killed here. We'll see. Let me give everyone extra stats with the STR pickup. How many links are we getting here? Just legendary power. Okay. All right, here we go. 36 million attack stat for Giant Baby. 18 million damage, no crit, but he killed him. Additional is up, and he is attacking Rosé. Oh boy. All right, so that juiced him up. He's fine. He has 80% damage reduction. He dodges. Cool. All right, so far so good. I think we lose next turn. Next turn, our slot 1 is probably going to have to be King Cold. Or I give an AGL orb to Cooler. And then, dude, that AoE, is it the AoE or the super? One of those will eviscerate Turles or whoever gets hit with a super is just gonna, they're dead. Because this guy's not going to stop. He's going to be attacking like 50 times right here. $134. Oh, that's not too bad. That ain't too bad. More defense. Motto da. No! Dude, this is gonna make him so strong, and then we're gonna have another rotation with these guys. I don't think we're gonna see any Luud. Stupid reinforcements ruining my showcases, man. Whatever. Okay, I mean, we simulated how you would ideally want to run Luud. This is probably the best case scenario. You want to get him out of the way. I just wanted to stress test a little bit. I don't think it's going to get to that point. I actually think because all of these hits we're about to lay on Rose, we're just going to die when we get out of this. Like, he's about to reach Bio Broly levels of stupid. I wish reinforcements were manual instead of automatic.
Would you kindly stop?
Good job wearing him down. I've never actually seen this before against Rose. So good job. We appreciate you. You stopped. Hey! All right, next mission. Survive. Can we survive? When receiving a super attack, chance to dodge plus 30%. And then, other than that, when receiving a physical super... I don't know, man. I think I gotta just do this. I gotta do that. I gotta do this too. If I activate the domain, that actually makes him stronger too, doesn't it? No, Terrifying Conquers. But when he activates the domain, doesn't he get additional damage reduction? When receiving an attack. Yeah, I'll do it. All right, let's do damage reduction. Domain. We're trying to stall for one more turn, but I think we're gonna win.
Oh. Oh no. Ah.
He needs the extra. Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't get extra defense. Okay, let's just do that. And then let's do that. Okay. Somehow, some way, maybe we can stall. Easy, guys. Easy. Did you just tank for double digits? Oh my god. Yeah, we have no chance. There's no shot. Thanks, Jack. Okay. All right, well, you know what? That's what you're supposed to do. So, ultimately, Luud's whole point is to be an extra layer of protection for the core engine that is your Terrifying Conquerors team. So, is he a damage dealer? No. Is he the ultimate tank? No. But for a free-to-play character with one copy, this is actually pretty impressive. You don't have to rely on links. He's a simple plug-and-play. He has an expiration date, though. That is turn 5. After the 5th turn from the character's entry, he will be bad. He will only have 40% damage reduction, no guard, none of this. He'll actually lose more. So actually, no, he'd be at 20% damage reduction at that point. So if you can run quick events, this guy will be good for Terrifying Conquerors. He doesn't have too many other situations to be run in. So if you just don't think he's worth it, don't pick him up. But remember, he is discounted at 400,000 in the Baba shop for the 400,000. Yeah, 400,000 for the first one, and then the rest of them are 620,000. So I am gonna buy 2 more so that I can get him to 79%, so that I can build him with maximum dodge. In fact, let me put that in the video. Let me get that in the video. So we're gonna do this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, okay. For a split second, I was worried I maybe didn't give him 20 key, but no, I did. All right, so I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Full dodge, 20 dodge, the rest additional, and boom. And then I will throw in some, you know what? I'll do it in here. Let me throw it in here. What do I want to do? I don't want to use premium stuff. That's too good. No. No. What are some good dodges? Give me some evasion. No. Screw it. Let's throw this in there. All right, there you go. That is ultimately what I'm going to be using with Lord Luud. Have fun. He's great. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Let me know in the comments your thoughts on Giant Metal Baby. Is he cool for you? Is he not good? Did you pick him up? What are some runs that you've been able to pull off with this guy on some events? Do share in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more dope content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more of myself do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and remember to Dokkan responsibly. Don't leave. We're not done. We're far from done. All right, so that takes care of all the showcase stuff. I have finished uploading the Cell Max Max Links video. So let me get a couple of things taken care of there. And then we are going to move on to the 2 challenge events. We're not done, chat. We still got more work to do. Okay, so I need timestamps. Cell Max. How do you build him? Max dodge, the rest additional. My build right here is done simply for the sake of the video, that dodge doesn't interfere and ruin our stress test. Big my go I general stuff. Alright, cool. We're opening with double Cell Max. We're gonna use the extra special combo. Let's go ahead and test out some press. Oh, press, not in. Extra attack on the table. Oh. On 1. Let's go. Fruit of the tree, of the might, of the Goku, of the. Let's go. 1 for that. Max being rainbowed. Alright, now for a new fight, we are taking on Goku fight on the zone of Remember correctly. Okay. I haven't taken the hobby. Tell Max monster when he's rainbowed out, obviously understands over here. He does not. Okay. Video is done. Timestamps are put. Thumbnail is set. I Everything is good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just putting time. I'm not editing. Damn it! Have you got the video out? Come on. Screw it. We're doing it for science. I want to see how this goes. All right, both videos are out. It's gonna butcher my views, but I gotta see if this has any merit for me. By the way, let me show you guys. This is the team that I was going to run into the link level stage, and now I screwed it up. Let me just do that real quick. Little memories. This one. This one. Yep. These are all my boys. Level 9, level 9, level 9, level 9, level 10. Okay. Let's go. Let's get those guys maxed out. Alright, after this, we're doing seriously. The summons cooked me over a fire. You got shafted. How many stones did you use? LR Luud before LR Kid Buu is crazy. Kid Buu will be the first new rarity. How about that? Would that erase all of these years of disrespect? Chat, if Kid Buu became the first new rarity? Would you guys be okay with that? If he gets a new rarity, he still doesn't get an LR. That's true. No, that doesn't make it better. All right, so now all these are done. No more characters. I need to link level. So put this back to what? Put this back there. Okay. Okay. Now we got to do the new events. I got to pull up these damn missions. We got a lot of missions we got to do, you know what I'm saying? So we got the EX missions right here. And then we got the seriously serious right there. Movie boss. And we are fighting an AGL Cell Max. Okay. So we got to run 6 movie boss. We got to run under 5 turns. All types, 6 STR. Okay. So let's start with seriously serious. Is this number 9? This is 10. Series 10. 6 movie boss. You guys said that this one is not the okay, without spoiling, is this one still difficult? Wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. Why is Toon buns in DBL? I don't know. I'm just not good at it, man. I suck at that game. I'm trying. I'm really trying. It's just too hard for me. Let's just start with this and then we'll continue. Guys train with Whis. I mean, I don't have as much time to devote to it, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm just not good. Like, I'm trying. But I'm noticing that Garesh's chat hates me for it, so I probably should stop doing videos with him until I get better. All right, here we go. What up, Dokkaners? We are going to be taking on Seriously Serious. Oops, we're not in the right window. We're going to be taking on Seriously Serious Stage 10 versus the Cell Max. We have a bunch of missions to do, so we're going to try to get them all done in one go, but if I do fail, I might have to split this up. We're going to be trying to do all the EX missions as well as the regular missions. So here are all of the missions that we're going to be attempting. Clear at once, within 5 turns, all types, 6 STRs, and then 6 movie bosses. So we're going to try to go for all of them. I will tell you this, I am going to resort to the power of money if it gets to be too difficult or if it takes too long, because you know, I am recording all of these. I mean, you guys know how it goes. I summon, I do all the recordings in one go, so I would like for this to be as quick as possible. So here's our setup. We are running a no new units movie boss team. Broly is now in the public domain, so he is considered an old character. I can use him, so he's on the squad. We are running this sort of setup. If you guys saw my best teams video, this is only one or two options that we can run since Cell Max only leads movie boss. So this should do it. I mean, I think we should be fine. So let's go. Let's see how we do. This guy is AGL, and I don't remember everything about him, so we will see what he does. I want to skip all stuff. Actually, no, you know what? Let's see all the animations. I want to see everything. Let's go. Let's go. Intro time. Right?
Cell Max has been activated!
Okay. Let's read what he does. Let's see what he... Oh, yeah, I can't use the domain. Cell Max gets stronger. Attack minus 5% with each turn passed. Defense minus 5% with each turn passed. Damage reduction minus 3% with each turn passed. Attack plus 100% on turn 6. Okay. So, that just means let's wail on him. So let's do this. How is this friend unit Cell Max built? Let's see. Max dodge. Very nice. And then we'll do this. I do hope that LRBW is going to be okay in the slot 3. $52 million attack stat. He only has the 170% leader skill from the Frieza, so he's actually much lower than normal. He's a nightmare for no new units right now, basically. Wait a minute. What? Did I see a domain buff? I think the dude's got a domain buff. Uh-oh. How are you supposed to overwrite that with a movie boss team? The only way that you could do that would be oh, nice dodge. Holy crap. That
I can't believe how incredible Broly is.
But still, it's not right.
The only domain would be Turles, man. Tech Turles is not known to units.
I am the strongest in the universe!
One turn gone and we've barely scratched. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do something like this then. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, are you serious? Let's do that. Let's do this. Ah! This guy gets good once he gets the ball rolling, but it's like the early... It's when you're just starting out with Broly that he's kind of problematic. I've built him for max dodge, which slows down his progress, but also you kind of need it early. Oh! Counter! Okay. Wow, that is a violation. That is a red card. You know what we probably should do? Maybe turn 5. No. God. I'm scared to use the domain, dude. Like, I'll activate the domain, it'll overwrite his, but he'll still get the 60%. How much is he getting from the domain, though? Do we know that info? Does it show? I don't think we can see that.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, this already sucks because, yep. All right, time to pray for some dodges from this dude. All we can do is pray. Let's do that. Oh my god. Let's do this. Could we be any more screwed? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, wait, you know what? Int Broly actually might be kind of clutch here. Let's try this. Actually, maybe this guy would be better. No, no. Okay. This is Dokkan Stats. I have this linked down below in the description. Okay. Let's go back. I has a plan. Domain with Broly.
All right, let's do this.
That should be much more better. All right, here we go. Can Broly survive? No clue. Probably not. But the point is that we make him weaker and then everybody else kills? I don't know. Probably not. I am going to quit on this very soon because we'll probably just have to come back when Metal Cooler shows up. Metal Cooler will be a huge no-no unit asset. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. I think ultimately we're going to have to wait for Metal Cooler to show up. Metal Cooler makes a world of difference with his EZA. So after this, we'll probably just switch to the Power Money so that I don't drive myself crazy. Also, even if we fail this, you guys are seeing some of the approaches that I'm making. So if you are one of those people who just unfortunately doesn't have any Movie Boss team and you're trying to just put anything you can together, hopefully this will at least show you something, right? Garlic Jr. is still by far and away the best pickup for Battlefield. He has... Uh-oh. Uh-huh, yeah. Sure, yeah. 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 That's yeah.
All right, let's do this.
That's what happens. Yep. You can't make this up, Chad. You can't make this up. Can't make this up. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. Before we switch to the Power Money, let's use that freaking domain right now. Why? Because I can. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. He gets stronger, but does he get more attack than he did when he had his own domain? Let's find out. So we'll do this because he's not launching an Ultra Super, so who cares? Then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Cool. 130,000. He was taking about the same anyway, so whatever. All right, we get an ultra super. If he launches a super at me, then I counter. Is it a guaranteed counter? Ich don't remember. Broly. Looking it up. Super attack. 70% chance to nullify and counter. 70% chance. Okay. And we got it. All right. Janemba in the slot 1 or the slot 3 has good dodge and good support. 100 million attack stat for the friend Styzmask. By doing this, though, we do open ourselves up to major pain next turn because I didn't think about that. Actually, I'm gonna have Frieza use his redirection this turn. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it because otherwise this dude's dead. Yeah, this dude's gone. Okay, so let's just do this. Okay. Who gives us more synergy? 3 links. Actually, does he support more in the slot 1? As the first attacker, damage reduction 90%. Slot 2 or 3, he gets extreme class allies crit chance plus 50. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm putting him in slot 2 actually. All right, so let's do this. All right, and then let's do this, and then let's do this. All right, here we go.
All fathers, let me strength.
I thought for a second Broly tanked it for double digits. I was about to say, dude, Broly's really good. How did he do that? How did he pull that off? It's crazy. Nice. 130 million attack stat. Not ideal. Would have liked more. But he did max damage. Nice. Because of the 60% boost. Hey, we've made a good dent. We put a good dent in his health. That is actually pretty sick. That is pretty sick. This guy's active. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that because he will foresee. No, you know what? Let's save it until he gets stronger. I think we should save it until he gets stronger. I'm gonna put Broly slot 1 though. So I'm doing this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then let's do that. Broly's getting better. You know what? He's learning as he fights. Man, next turn. How's next turn gonna go? Okay, next turn we're safe in slot 1 and we're safe in slot 3. It's the slot 2 that I'm worried about. That's it. Oh, counter. Very good. This is actually working. It's been 3 turns, so he's lost 5% each turn. Right? Yeah. So he's 15% attack down. cooler has something extra on this first turn. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. So here's what we're doing, right? We are going to activate this. Okay. Then we activate the domain and we weaken him even more. Oh wait, we make him stronger. He has uncontrollable power. Bro, does he survive KO attacks? No. Does he get guard? No. He doesn't have any guard? He doesn't have any. No, he's got guard. He's got guard. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do this. Actually, wait. If I do this, that gives him more. Okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna do this because I would rather he have a chance at raising his defense. He has a 50% chance of further raising his defense. So I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. If this ultimately fails, I think I have shown that there is a way to do this with no new units. So I'm actually very proud of this. I'm gonna switch to the power of money. This was a good run. I'm proud of this. Good job, team. If we get lucky and we launch 2 supers and both of them he raises his defense extra, I think we might just survive. Barely. Whew. You'll never know if he raised his defense. That's the stupid thing, man. They have to give us an indicator that shows us if we got it. Hey! He tanks for double digits! Are we for real? Oh my god. Oh! Wait! Oh my god. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me think about this. If I switch to Gogeta then pops off. Broly pops off. Broly, I want to actually get hit. So I would intercept the... Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, it has moved. First, let's do... Who gives us more synergy? Oh, we get prodigies. Prodigies gives us more. Nah, okay, well, fine. Here, let's do this.
They keep fighting! Broly's gonna be killed!
We can't let this be his end.
Yeah. Oh, that's where it is, huh? Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna put Broly over here. We're gonna do this. And then we finna do this. And then Styzmask. Give me more attack, more power. Wait, you know what? I should have had him. He could have 70% countered. I shouldn't have done that, actually. That was stupid. I should have had him counter. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I can't believe I did that. That was a mistake. That was a misplay. All that with a nice juicy counter. Oh, that's not gonna cost me, is it? Nope. Let's go. No new units. Movie bosses beats Cermix. And we did it in 5 turns. So we got multiple missions done. Oh, we could have done all types. We could have done all types. We didn't get all types in there. Yeah, we missed out on physical. That's still pretty good. Can't believe that actually worked. I'm gonna screen cap that real quick. Okay. So that finished those. Now we gotta go do just the... Which one? Oh yeah, we gotta do 2 of them. Okay, so let's go do STR now. Yeah, let's get STR done. Okay. What were y'all saying in chat? I saw some of those comments. I saw what y'all were saying. Does he know? He doesn't know. He doesn't know what? Huh? What do you think was gonna happen? Huh? Huh? You're awfully quiet now, aren't you? I missed a dono. Okay, 1 second. Let's actually switch back over here while I assemble my squad. No, don't tell me. Don't spoil it. If there's something I missed, don't tell me. Only once I'm done can you tell me. Oh man, there's wholesome written all over this. Hold on. I want to let Jarvis read this so everybody can hear it. Mamba. Hang on. I want to let Jarvis read that for everyone. Mamba, if you're still in here, man, appreciate the dono. Thank you very much for the $10 dono. Mamba Moan, check this out.
Just wanted to remind you that what you do matters. You never know who needed a laugh, a kind word, or a positive moment today. Keep shining, keep improving, and keep being the amazing person you are.
Everyone can resonate with that. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. It's actually because of that that I try to be as goofy and lighthearted as I can on the channel. Lately, it hasn't necessarily been the case, which I apologize for, but yeah, that is something that I value. Which is why I am the way that I am. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. That's our W dono for the day. Mamba Mon. Also repping the Mamba squad in there too. Are you a Laker guy? You're a Laker guy, right? How does one become a whale? Start a channel and have the channel earn enough to where you don't have to spend a cent. That's what I do, baby. Okay, we got to put together an STR squad, and then we also have to do all types. All types will be easy. So let's do STR. Because now Super Saiyan 4 Daima is usable. So how would we do this? Let's go back to Dokkan Stats. STR Daima. Friend unit can be whatever we want. Actually, what do we want the friend unit to be? Do we have a strong tech unit? Oh, we could run full Daima, couldn't we? No, there's not enough STRs for that. No. Yeah, I knew there's something special about you. This game is in the refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights are out, the eggs are cooler, the butter's getting hard, and the jello's jiggling. I guess we'll just run double Daima. Anyone in chat know what I'm talking about? Where my Laker fans at? Sook, wow, I can't read. Took 6 tries to beat Beast. You talking about the series? The rainbow tickets are only for Tanabata banner. Jace was wondering. Oh, Jet Ice, I can't read. Oh yeah, we should go look into that. What you guys were talking about the missions. Let me see. I don't know. Dude, what are these? Tanabata campaign? I think it's for part 1. Is there any news thing about it? There's no news about it. I think it's just for the ticket. Oh crap, we got Peton? Shoot. I could have been Peton going all this time. It's for part 1? Okay, so it's just for part 1. All right. Is there a new collection? Oh no, I already got it. Okay, great. Let me just get these going. All this time I could have had something going in the background and I didn't. What a goofball. All right. Anyway, let's go back. It's for part 1. Okay, so everyone just get those tickets and then run them back in part 1. That's why there's no additional news for it. Anywho, what were we doing? Something like this. Okay, so you. Actually, I like putting it in order. You. Where's the. There it is. Okay, what else? Spirit Bomb GT, and then the last one was Gamma? Is there anything better than this? You know what might be better, actually, is if we do full Turtle School. Let's go full Turtle School. Nah. This will just go faster. I was thinking maybe we run like AGL Kai Fighters as the friend lead. Who else could we put in here? Do you have Goku's family and Vegeta's family if you run... Huh? You do have Goku's family and Vegeta's family if you run Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? Am I dumb? Without removing the domain, things are going to be hard. Yeah, the domain was a bit of a speed bump on a couple of turns, but for the most part, we overrode it. As the friend lead. If I were to run Vegeta as the friend lead, then we would be stuck with Vegeta's family, Goku's family, which wouldn't work. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Or Daima, and there's not enough STR Daimas. Maybe this guy? STR Goku Gohan. That should work. STR Goku Gohan should work. Where are you? Where you at? Where you at? All right, cool. That should do it. Let's go back. Nope. Let's go over here. Okay. Next up, we got to take on this event with full STR, and finally, I can unleash Daima on my core team. He is now public domain. He is legal, so I can use him on this event. I don't need to bring a friend unit STR Daima, but I figured with multiple sources of just immense firepower, we should be fine. Is this my unit? It's not. Give me my friend lead, damn it. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
We have almost 1 million. Oh, yeah. Let's go. First couple of turns, though. Now, to go even further beyond. All right. First couple of turns is scary, and also we are doing this without a domain, so maybe this is actually a bad idea. We'll find out. Aishmanish, thank you so much for the 5 gifties that happened right as I started. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Our membership game on YouTube is weak, so consider you 5 very lucky, because you are like the only 5. And why did your name change? KTF. I like your other name. Stupid YouTube. All right, so let's have Diamond go first. I want to keep. No, I got a bench GT. Let's do this. And then let's do that. All right, let's do that. First turn is the worst. We've got dodge on our Daima. Oh god. Hey, he dodged. That is why I give max dodge to Daima Super Saiyan 4, because sometimes you gotta have that boy in slot 1. While we do this, I need to check and see, do we have any domain characters that are STR? Because I can't think of any. Friend domain, physical Omega Shenron. No. Tacturlus. Tacturlus would be really good if you can run all space traveling warriors or low class warriors. I don't know if we have that. Oh my god, everything is completely out of whack here. Ew. Ew. Fine. I need to have this guy do some stuff, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. 90% damage reduction on the first turn. My god. Okay. Shenron also counters unarmed supers. But again, we don't have enough STRs to do that. Let's see if we can do space traveling warriors. Nope, can't be done. Doesn't work. I think Daima's just going to be our best bet. I'm just scared about turn 6. Hopefully we can push this fast enough to where we don't have to resort to a turn 6 scenario. If we do, we would have a revive counter ready to go. That would be our way around that. And then turn 7,
we have to make sure we kill. Ooh, Lord Slug has a domain. Downtown LA. Okay. Lord Slug's domain. But then who would the friend unit be? Friend unit could just be any movie box. Oh, we could bring Cell Max then at that point. Okay, that actually is an idea. Look into that. Okay, so turn 1, you okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's do that. All right, we're gonna have to get lucky here. Please be nice to me. Thank you. Nope. It doesn't work. There's not enough demonic powers. I think the idea behind the EX mission for 6 STRs is that they want you to just plow right through the domain. That's what it is. There's no other way to do it. Oh my god. STR Future Gohan. How did I forget? I'm so stupid. No, man! What the? Idiot. How do you fail that, you? 70% chance to dodge. You. I'm running it again. Screw it. That wasn't a good start. We had some horrible orb situations. Dude, the lineup just blows, man. Come on.
All right, let's do this.
Dude, give me Daima and Hachiak together.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, Daima Goku's not the problem. It's RNG that just screwed me. Okay, this one can be good if we have the others. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll work with this. Oh crap, I have the thing.
Go even further beyond.
Some of the the mission panels are not disclosed yet because there's going to be more stuff next week. That's what that's for. All right, I'm gonna chill here for a couple of turns.
Crame It, that's what it was. God, I hate that they changed the name. I like reading Crame It. Oh, Ishmanash with another 10 gifties. Thank you so much, dude. 10 more lucky souls actually got a membership. W Ishmanash. How much does he get if I do this? Okay. Okay, let's do that. Well, I forget. That's why. I'll forget if the name isn't there. I forget it. Y'all know I got the memory of a gerbil. I can't remember all this stuff.
But I was wondering if I should keep the tickets for a potential carnival banner with Cell Max and the anniversary carnival LRs like the Tanabata banner with Beast and the anniversary.
I don't think we do something like that for part 2. Have we ever done that? I don't think JP has ever done that for Tanabata. I know what you mean, but I don't think there's any reason to, because if there were, they would have said something. Pretty screwed up if they give you the tickets, not tell you it could be used for another banner, and then drop the other banner and be like, oh, you should have saved it. You should have had the foresight to think that we would double cross you like this. So if they don't tell you now, then there's not going to be... Dude, this guy's a piece of... Twice, that moron can't dodge 70%.
All right, let's do this.
It has nothing to do with the domain, dude. This team works, but the one guy keeps choking. Even if the domain weren't there, I still don't want him getting hit. He has to dodge, but he's being a little family friendly. Thank you, by the way, Ishmanash, for the big 60 dono. Thank you. Good to have you back, man. Yeah, I know. See, look at that. Look at that. Double digits. Oh, finally our first EX attack. Thanks, Dumbos. Finally. Look at that. Look at that damage. Yeah. All right, idiot. 70% chance to dodge within the turn after performing a super. Can you do that, moron? 15 to... Oh my god, what is this? What is this skill orb setup? Ew. Let's do this. Let's do... Dang it.
I'm here. What do you mean good to have me back? I always were here, just wasn't always chatting. D.
Oh, well. Good to have you back as in like actually chatting. This what I meant. All right. When I was the big 30 down, I just realized. Thank you, man. Gigantamax Venusaur goat. Nice dodge. See, why is his name the same? Oh wait, no, actually, you know what? Every comment from him has been a dono, so that's why it shows his name. This mission looks rough. I don't know if this is necessarily the only way to do it though. Chat, are there any other STR team comps you guys have been using? But yeah, I'm getting shafted on one and only one RNG thing. This guy! Can I run somebody else besides this piece of crap? Stop using him. I will if there's somebody else I could use. There's nobody else. Beast? No. This guy? This guy? It would have to be him. It's gonna have to be him. That's the only other option. Dumbass.
Wait, so Daimaku and LRINTSS.
Sorry. Wait, what? Daima and LR and Super Saiyan 4 is fair game, but the carnivals are not for no new units. Correct. Those banners have not come back. They have not become coinable purchases yet. Because of the Tanabata banner, yes. Ergo stupid. Gohan, which Gohan? Future Gohan? No. Future Gohan ain't gonna cut it.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Oh dear God. Nope.
All right, let's do this.
And now this game is starting to piss me off. Now I'm getting irritated.
All right, let's do this.
Now I'm starting to get pretty pissed off.
does he get the most damage reduction? Damage reduction in slot 1. I want him to... Oh boy. I gotta bench him. Oh, screw this. Not doing it. Whatever, man. It's Toonrami Midnight Run. Whatever. You want to hear some bad words? You got it. You're hearing mildly edgy words. I'm getting annoyed, man. Stupid Goku Gohan. I want to delete that unit.
All right, let's do this.
Family Kamehameha. Yeah, that could work. But you have to rely on some dodging until he gets to the standby part. That's the problem with it.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, this is Adult Swim.
Welcome to Adult Swim.
All right, full Saiyan Roar rotation. Bring it. Thanks. Love the EX. Thank you. Oh, I'm not recording actually. We're trying to get back. There's the EX. I'll do a video talking about all the missions and the tickets and stuff. I want to finish all the challenge events tonight. All we got to do left are just this and Climax. That's it. Nice dodge. Again with the dodge. Most impressive. Good orb changing. Thank you, dummy. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Toon, wait a minute, you need to beat. Thank you. That's very useful information. Appreciate it. Am I going to the LA Dokkan thing they're throwing? I have to get selected, and it has to line up with work. It has to line up with all of Ein's stuff, and it has to line up with... Do I feel like it? So, I don't know. The thoughtfulness behind that comment is just unparalleled. Thank you very much, man. Prong with the MVP comment. Wait a minute, you need to beat. Thank you. I would have never known that had it not been for your insight. Thank you. What's up, Cavalry? How you doing? How the hell am I gonna work my way back? I mean, he's getting weaker, which is good, but we got like no health. How in the hell? Yeah, okay, so you heal me. Right. And then I'm gonna do this. What is this active? Starting from turn 3 from the start of battle. Ew. Yeah, let's just give him some stats. Why not? Alright, here. Okay, be nice to me, please. I'm getting cranky. Yes. What's up, meme JP? Never know what you do for work now that I think about it. Oh, I've said it before. I'm All right, so we're back. I fired the STR Goku Gohan. He sucks. Literally all of my runs have been good runs. They all failed because that idiot couldn't dodge a 70% dodge after supering. So he's been fired and he has been replaced with Gamados, who is ironically in the same exact situation. But he is probably a little bit better. Oh dear God, please don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh, infinitely better already. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my. Oh my. Are we going for the gold here? Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who gives him more synergy? That's 2, 4. That's the same. Okay. You know what? It's time to get cinematic up in this. Let's go. Let's do it.
Defeat you for my son and for the future, father. Take this, get it again! Come on, Trunks, give it all you got. Sure thing. This is the power of
Okay, now I do not trust Hachiya Goku. Hachiya Goku is scaring me. He's got 3. Okay, so it's turn 3. He lost some damage reduction. He's got what, 50, 60, 70. He would have 70% damage reduction. I think. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Going for broke.
All right, let's do this. 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 All right, let's do this.
Die, you stupid
Apologies.
demon got me.
Sorry. Anyway, that was easy. All right, we got it in 4 turns, all STRs. There you go. Fire that stupid Goku Gohan. Bring in this one. All right. Last run. We got to just run it back one more time. I'm just going to use the power money because we got to clear with all types. So let's just set that up over here. Okay. Set that up real quick. What should we run, chat? What's a good all types team? GT Heroes?
That's usually our go-to, right? Actually, you know what? I'm going to enact overwhelming revenge with Terrifying Conquerors. I'm gonna show this team, and then I'm gonna whip out Terrifying Conquerors. So be this, be that. This one. Okay. Luud, no. Do you hate me? Please no. So I was originally gonna run GT Heroes, but okay, now we do Terrifying Conquerors. Terrifying Conquerors. Actually, who would be your AGL? There is no top of the line AGL. It would have to be Goma. Oh, we are kind of lacking in the AGL department. Goma's only a partial lead. Either Golden Frieza or... Actually, let's throw in Golden Frieza. Yeah, I'm about to murder this little monkey. Wait, who goes to... Who do we use as int? Oh my god, I think it actually would be Luud. Should we bring... Alright, you know what? We'll bring Luud. Screw it. You got your wish, chat. We're bringing Giant Baby. Physical. We don't have Metal Cooler yet, so we'll do this. No.
I'm gonna kill you!
Alright, let's do this.
What music is that? That's the wrong track. There we go.
All right, Meta Cooler. Let's go first. And then we do this. I'm bringing in Luud just because people are asking for it. Also, there's actually no int. There's no int Terrifying Conqueror like top tier unit that you'd want to bring for this. Watch us lose this run solely because of Giant Fat Baby. Oh, Bobbity. Bobbity? Does Bobbity fit? Man, if Metal Cooler dropped right now, this would have been so much faster. Physical Metal Cooler Easy A. Just a couple of days after Cell Max drops. Ooh, we gonna be good. I can't wait for that. That is gonna be good times. Look at his stupid face. He just has a blank stare. Oh. Stupid Luud. All right, over here, let's put Cooler Slot 1. Let's do this. Doing some dodge. And then we'll do this. Turles can pop off. And then we got EU Slot 3. All right.
little bit for everybody in this video. The whale-friendly players who like to watch me use whale teams, here you go. And the no new units crowd, there you go. This is the perfect video. I'm still gonna title it no new units though, because we got all the hard missions done with no new units, and damn it, I'm proud of that. All right, 2 bars down. No, yeah, 2 bars down after 2 turns. Okay. Oh, you know what? He'll never reach turn 6 because we'll use reinforcement mode before. Oh wait, no, he will reach turn 6. I think we'll still kill before we have to resort to reinforcements. AGL Golden Frieza, your services are not required. Man, it sucks though we don't have. We can't pick up 2 STR key spheres. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll do this. And Golden Frieza, do whatever you want. I could have brought Goma. I should have brought Goma. Goma would have given more defense. Oh well. All right, this is turn 4. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You know, I think we should do is I think we should redistribute these orbs because I don't like the orb situation. Let's clear the board. Start again. All right. I activate card destruction. And then, ooh. Those are some nice juicy orbage over there. Let's do that. And then we'll do this. Okay. So the purpose of this is to exhaust Cell Max for the turn and to set up for some nice orbage for the other guys on this next turn. Now this would be a hilarious kaiju fight. Giant metal baby versus Cell Max. The more I think about it, the more I like my stupid idea to retcon Luud into like the modern Dragon Ball canon. Let it be like an Iron Man suit, a giant mech, but for a human. Let Bulma operate like a giant baby suit. Multiversal Tournament of Power. You bring Bulma in there. I like that idea. Does anybody else like that? I like it. All right, let's do this. So he's maxed out of his mind. He's even more maxed out of his mind. And then you almost max key. Okay. I think now with Dr. Hedo working with Bulma, there's got to be something that should come from it. Dr. Hedo is like, he was able to make his skin bulletproof or something like that. So there's got to be some sort of like cool creation that they can make together that will make a human functional at the level. I mean, we've already seen that. Red Ribbon Army made androids that are more powerful than Saiyans. So it's not like that's an absurd concept. I like it. I like this. We're gonna have an Iron Man in Universe 7. So it's gonna be Iron Baby. Oh crap. Wait, did he super yet? I wasn't even... Nice. All right. That is a wrap. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. And we cleared all of the missions within 5 turns. Look at this. There we go. Bender laugh. Yes. All right, there we go. So we cleared all missions, both EX and regular on All Out Seriously Stage 10 with no new units. And then I gave you a little bonus show here with this team featuring Luud. Look at that, actually. This looks pretty cool. This looks like a little entourage photo. These guys are kind of looking towards the left. These guys looking towards the right. And you got the big giant baby in the middle. All right, cool. And now with these missions done, we have our 7 rainbow tickets, right? Let's go pick that up. Let's actually use it to summon. Well, I'll pick these up. So that's cool. And then, oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should not have done that. Let me pick up the 7. Let's go ahead and do a quick little multi here with our 7 free tickets. Dokkaning responsibly. Yeah, I'll just do it here. I was gonna say maybe I should save it for the other video. All right, so we got to go do Climax battle, right? So let's go do that now. How many missions are there for Climax battle? How many missions are there for Climax? How many missions are there for Climax battle? I'm just gonna put on a brave face and just we gotta do clear the stage on a difficulty. We gotta clear all types. We gotta bring 6 movie boss, 6 uncontrollable characters. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Y'all good? Everybody good? No? Okay.
6 movie boss, 6 uncontrollable power. Okay, what's the build for Cell Max? Max dodge, the rest additional. Did I put Cell Max on my friends list? I did. They want you to use Unk power for one of them?
A what?
You know what? I need to write this stuff down. Something happened during this. Okay, hold on. You know what? There were a few moments. Okay, I'm gonna write it here. Free ticket, end of serious. Bird coup, harassment, main summons. Back to back Cell Max, main summons. Chat, what are some other highlight moments we had in this stream so far? Was that it? Getting owned, serious. No. All right, just writing those down. I gotta go through and try to curate these for a couple of shorts. Yeah, Toon Rage. Yeah. Okay, so we need to put together some squads for Climax 6 movie boss. Can we do movie boss and uncontrollable power together? No new units. Yeah, I wrote those down, so I need to now like actually make it into a short. If we do double Broly, technically this could work. I don't know how the fight goes though. Chad, is the fight impossible or is the fight like doable? No new units from what you guys have done. Like, is this even worth trying? Rainbow Kid Piccolo, yeah. I know that felt. I got like 11 of him, right? I think so. 11 of him, 12 of the Bird Coup or something like that. Haven't heard anything about the fight. I think all the people who did the fight have already left. So we'll just have to experience it for ourselves. All right, let's just do it. Let's just go. It's also pretty late. It's almost 7 hours into the stream. I would like to get this done and then I'm out. I'll do a couple more videos myself afterwards. Let me pull up these missions here. All right. What up, Dokkaners? We are going to be taking on the new Climax battle, Stage 2 against Beast Gohan. The first time we did this was against Cell Max. Now it's against Beast. STR, anything about the stage we need to read about? Event tips for Stage 2, sure. The more attacks the enemy receives, the stronger he gets. Unleash true power when HP is 50% or less. Aw, territory skill. So if you whip out a domain, you can overwrite his and nullify defense reduction skills. Oh man, okay, so I don't know if my team currently constructed is gonna work. Whis is good for this, nice. Create a domain to deactivate the territory skill. Prepare for unit super attacks. The enemy will launch a unit super attack in slot 3. Ew. Ew. I was gonna try to put together 2 category missions with no new units. I wouldn't recommend that. 6 movie boss, 6 uncontrollable power. If we put the 2 together with no new units, this is the clown show we have. So give me 1 second. Let me change that. No. 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 We might have to just do the same thing again. Maybe we just do this, but we bring Cell Max. Yeah. All right. So this is what we're doing. Not uncontrollable power. All right. So we're going to use the team that we used for Seriously Serious, and we have double domain action going on here. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Now, I'm just going to say in this video, I ultimately want to get this done fast. So if I fail a couple of times with no new units, I'm going to switch the power money. We will come back to this when we get the physical metal cooler EZA. His EZA will change things tremendously. For now, I'm going to try it to maybe see if I can inspire a couple of you guys to try it out yourselves. But otherwise, I'm not feeling too confident here. Okay, this is already a problem. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Yeah. Let's activate that domain. Okay. How much health does he have? Wow. Wait, what? Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna work. Attack and defense plus 7% within the turn with each attack received. What if I'm gonna pray for a dodge. I'm praying for a dodge. I don't even care. I'm praying for a dodge. Or better yet, let's do that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nice crisp kick to the face. Appreciate it. The point of Golden Frieza slot 1 here is to set up the cooler. All right, cooler. Let's pop off, shall we? That's it. Okay, EX super attack happening in slot 3. I'm ready for it. I got a Whis. I can handle it. Oh, that's not so bad. I was expecting we'd take a ton of... I need to shut my mouth. Shut the hell up, Toon. I wasted that. I wasted that Whis. That was not going to be a whole lot of damage. I wasted it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was a waste. I'm going to put him in slot 3, actually, so that he can give everybody extra krita. So let me do this. Let me do that. And then let me do this. All right. Wasted that. Oh my god. Okay.
He supers twice and he launches the EX attack. Ho 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 ho! Power is sealed. Okay. Cooler can use his thing. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? We are doing extra damage to movie heroes. Uncontrollable power. Okay. Wait, no, I want Broly. I want Broly to get stronger. Nope. Nope. Broly, you must evolve. This actually might be very stupid. What I'm doing right now might be incredibly stupid, and I am fully aware of that, and I'm still doing it. Why? Because part of the cards? I don't know. I'm dumb. If he supers, that's GG. Ah! Ah! Counter! 70%, we got it. Nice, Broly. Nice. This Broly has actually been very, very useful for this content drop. I love that. And I'm especially happy that my dodge build Broly has been useful. Because the thing about him is, like, if you put dodge on him, it just hinders his progress on festival battles so much. And you don't really need it. But for things like this, you want some dodge in there, even though it does hinder your progress. It also gives you an opportunity to weasel out of attacks when maybe your counter fails or whatever, or you're just not strong enough. And it's been working, and I like it. So we're kind of going for broke here because we're burning up all of our Whis now. So the first 4 turns were basically safe, and then after that, oh, he beast gets stronger like turn 5, right? I forgot already. What does he do? Oh, his health. No. Oh crap, his stats go up when he hits 50%, which is going to be next turn. Probably. Yep. When Frieza comes back, he can switch into Gogeta, and then he'll be fine. No more uh-oh. Yep, his stats went up. He's scary now. I lost. I don't have a revive. Revive. Oh, wait. Starting from turn 5. Oh! We have a Whis this turn, right? He's gonna EX super attack and stuff. It's just 3 attacks. Are they all supers? I think they're all supers. Yeah, I know what's happening here. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Oh no. Oh, dude. Okay. Part of the cards? You wanna throw me a bone here? I'm losing this. Everybody gets extra stats with him being in slot 1. I'm making him a little bit squishy. You gotta dodge. Absolutely, you gotta dodge. Oh, I thought he was gonna super. Okay, he doesn't. Yeah, I'm dead. So we won. We basically won. We made a couple of minor mistakes. All we have to do is change that. So there you go. That is our no new units run for this video. I am gonna switch the power money and just grab this win real quick after I get split in half. 8 billion damage. What?
If they keep fighting, Broly's gonna be killed!
We can't let this be his end.
I'm not short-sighted like my brother. I will be sure to exterminate every last one of you! Say goodbye to this filthy...
I think I forgot something about Broly's passive. I knew he had a Whis active. Did he had damage reduction? I totally forgot. I completely forgot. Sorry. Don't judge me. I'm recording all of this on a 7-hour live stream, all in one stretch. So instead of making fun of me, you should praise me. No new units. Movie boss. Complete. I gotta see. I need to see. What the hell is in this Broly's passive? Hang on. Where's the oh my god, he's got 60% damage. Okay, yeah, so, okay. All right, we're cool. I did not know that. Sorry. Well, all we gotta do is run it back now, because we gotta do uncontrollable power. So who on this is not uncontrollable power? It would just be these two. So movie boss, uncontrollable. I don't think it can be done without, actually, you know, maybe it can. Maybe it can. Uncontrollable power. I suddenly now feel very confident with this dude because oh no, he does not have damage reduction. Never mind. This guy could low-key be good. Dude, I'm actually gonna try it. Exploding Rage. I'm just gonna try it. We don't need movie boss anymore, actually. You. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that because then we lose Cell Max. I forgot. My apologies. Sorry, I am starting to get pretty sleepy. Super Saiyan 2, Majin Vegeta. He's physical. Might be too risky. Yeah. In Broly has 100%. My mistake. I didn't realize. Janemba? Either Tech Janemba or... No. Garudagarn? Honestly, chat, should we try this? Because if I use a Whis, wouldn't I be okay in slot 3? Has anyone tried this? Yeah, but he also doesn't give us a domain. Cell Max gives us a domain. What's the best place to get Elder Kais? Any story event that offers it, you'll get maybe 2 or 3 at a time. It's a slow process, but for characters that you need to boost up super attacks for, first try to see if you can level them up free to play. I'm not sure if you're a new player, that's why I'm saying that. Int Broly domain does still exist. You're running full Unk power. Yeah. We calling Broly Unk? Let's try it, man. Friend summon can also give you some Kais, yeah. Okay. Let's just do it. Let me bring in another song. Got it. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow grind. I had the same sort of issue. There was just a logjam of characters that I was trying to level up, and it just takes time. The only way is just to wait for story events to give you that. Also, if you really don't want to wait, you could use one of your wishes, the Purunga wishes, to give you 7 Kais. I wouldn't, but if you really want to, that is another way to do it. Okay. Uncontrollable power. We're gonna go ahead and just try this. I'm bringing AGL Broly, considering I have a Whis. Maybe he can handle it. And I'm also bringing STR Broly. So I actually think we might be okay. Ooh, he's on slot 7. Perfect. Are you serious? That is such crazy luck. Wait. This is crazy lucky, but also, don't I want... okay, I'm gonna chance it. I'm just gonna chance it. I'm gonna do this. That is so lucky. I'm gonna hope that Broly counters, and then he can tank the rest. I don't want to use an item this turn. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do that. And then we will do this. All right, Broly. Countered. Nice. He dodged 2 of the attacks, which would have been nice, but okay. Countered. Very cool. That's crazy lucky. Dude countered both supers. Wrathful Broly, man. I'm gonna put him in slot 3. Does this guy have to get hit in order for his thing to proc? No, when attacking. Nope. Okay. So I'm putting Cell Max slot 1. I'm putting Broly slot D. Like this, and then doing this. All right. Extra crit for everyone. $75 million attack stat. 70 million attack stat for STR Broly, which is also awesome. He's gonna do a buttload of damage. Oh, he dodged? That's crazy. Wow. Oh my god, again? How are you doing this? And I totally forgot to use a Whis last turn, by the way. Wait a second. I'm not gonna use the Whis again here. Wait, no. 60% damage reduction, guard. He's gonna... I'm gonna hang on. Let me fish real quick. Okay, no. I think we could actually survive this. Hang on. Yeah, this is my favorite song from all the strikes. I'm a big D1 guy.
Let's get this started.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over a city. With its destruction,
Forgot the whole thing. Miss D1 so much.
Fallest Arc.
All right, no Whis. Let's go. All natural, baby. Let's do this. Let's do that. Then we got AGL slot 3. How much does he need for... just by being in slot 3, he gets extra keys. So no, we're cool. This is an incredibly lucky run. I think our luck is going to run out because after Broly just mauls this guy, he's going to gain so many... He's going to gain so many stats that I don't know if Broly can handle one hit. Supers, please. Okay, you are disappointing me a lot. What are you doing? What are you doing? Counter. I gave him the 12 keys so that he has a chance at raising his defense. 50% chance at further raising his defense. Maybe he launches a second one. Oh, we tanked that, no problem. Without the domain, until he gets to 50%, he's a chump. I haven't seen this effect on the AGL Broly too much. Okay. Well, might as well do it again. Ryuk Tenkai. All right, there it is. We'll do this. Just to be on the safe side, we could use a Whis here. Actually, we should. Wait, no. Has his stats? No, his stats haven't gone up yet. That's next. I'm just going to do it. I don't want to chance it. It's late. I'm fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Truth be told, I don't think we needed it, but I am not in the mood. After 7 hours and 15 minutes, I am not in the mood to restart this fight. I am doing the Kai's work, already doing no new units for y'all. That's enough. All right, Broly, you need to pop off here because I was kind of expecting a little bit more and I didn't get it. So please do more. Are you serious? Do we get this done in 2 turns? Next turn, I'm going to transform Broly, or I'll use Broly's active. I'll transform the other Broly. With that dodge, we could have gone without an item. For sure. Let me put him in slot 3 and then do this. And we have a revive. Oh my god, we get a totally no item this. That's crazy. And look where it is, slot 3. All right, so let's do this. Let's do that. That cancels him. Who has more synergy here? Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, let's do that. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I could have totally no item this. I'm gonna go ahead and line up the music like we have from before. $86 million attack stat. Hello, old friend. Good to have you back. It's like Broly was trapped in the hyperbolic festival of battles dimension. And he's finally been released after 100 years. Brother, launch additional supers. You idiot. Supers! There we go. There we go. All right, and then we get the counter. Oh dear God! Oh my Lord! That
What?
all right, let's just win this. Get me the hell out of here. Let's just win, dude. Okay. Still didn't need to use a Whis. I think we need to keep it that way. Do we kill with this for 3 turns? Damage reduction. Launches an additional super attack. I think we just win with Broly. I think this would actually be the better play, right? Nah, it's gotta be something else. I don't know. Screw it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being stupid. Just kill him. Oh! I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. After this, there's nothing else, right? Is there any other is there any other event?
All right, let's do this.
JS Astro, I have finished Seriously Serious with no new units, so if you rewind the YouTube stream, you'll eventually find it. It has the Broly Gogeta overlay. Which one should I use? What happened to the potential no item run? I just choked. I threw it away. But we still got the win. It's on the video, so it's fine. Whatever. Done. I'll wrap up the video. Is it not too soon to do a world tournament? When was the last time we did it? I don't remember. It's usually a 3-month gap in between world tournaments. Actually, speaking of, I think we'll probably get it next celebration. After Tanabata, there's going to be at least 1 or 2 fillers between now and GDC, and there should be a world tournament during that. Chat, have you seen a more fantastic choke on a Dokkan event in your life? That was a crazy choke right there. I deserve it. 100% deserved it. I was talking trash, everything. Everything. Okay, so I need to make a video on additional rainbow tickets. That's it. I'll do that myself afterwards. Oh, who to pick up with coins. Who to buy with coins. Yeah. Okay. You think physical UI, Royal Blue coming on the next Tanabata Carnival banner? Next Tanabata Carnival banner? But actually, so again, I don't know if anybody answered this. Do we get something for the Part 2 LRs? How does that work? How did that used to work for JP back in the day? Where did the Part 2 Anniversary LRs show up? The Part 1s show up on the Dokkan Fest, like, Tanabata thing. But where do the Carnivals show up? Or like the Part 2 Yellow Queen LRs? I don't remember. Why don't we have a Cell Max rainbow ticket banner yet? Because I don't think we get one. 70% damage reduction. Are we safe with 70%? I think so. The side missions are for the Tanabata Part 1 tickets, Part 1 banners. You know what? Let me ask. Is it worth using my dragon stones to get Int Janemba? You talking about the red one? Oh damn, that killed me. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna use items. Forget trying to be careful.
All right,
out of here.
let's do this.
I don't think it's worth it. But if you're like fixated on clearing some missions and you need uncontrollable powers and movie bosses, you can. As long as you're making sure that you're picking up at all the red stones with the wishes, so you have 5 more. We're done, Steven. I just have to finish this. I've been playing like an idiot on this last fight. I'm being a little... I'm showing off a little too much, and I'm paying for it. Let me ask and see. What was the question? Oh yeah, the carnival park. Dude, what? Oh, you know what's crazy about this turn? Berserker's active. We never get Berserker active. Chat, that is
fascinating.
Is Cell worth going in on a rotation or two, or is it safer to go with tickets and save stones? I think it's worth it because Cell Max is a great leader skill, especially if you don't have Metal Cooler. And the possibility of getting physical Metal Cooler, Tech Bird Coup, or even Wrathful Broly, I think it's worth trying with the double rates. I do think so. Don't break the bank, but I do think it's worth it. If you want to try, I don't think it's a bad thing. How am I still going? I prepared for this, but I am almost done. We're finishing this and then I'm out. We could have been done 10 minutes ago, but I decided to be arrogant. And Dokkan spat in my face. Huh? Oh, it was his domain. Right. Is this his first turn? It is his first turn. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. And then we'll do... Actually. Do this. This is his third turn. Yep. So we'll do that. And we'll do this. And then we'll save that, and we'll do this. Got 2 Wrathful Broly's? Bro, let me have some. I still don't have a Wrathful Broly. Even after that 7-ticket multi, I still don't have a Wrathful Broly. Not one. 1750 stones in, not a single Wrathful Broly. Kramet, you have Metal Cooler though, right? Tech Metal Cooler? I'm gonna go to sleep. We're almost done. I just have to finish this. Yeah, okay, so you're fine. I wouldn't keep going. I think I might lose again. I think I misplayed this. Bro, you gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. Come on, man. Get me out of here. Viewer count going up because it's 8:10. Overall, it's been going down. But hey, enjoy these last few minutes. Dude, I might just have to end the stream and finish it off stream. Dude, no way. Launch an additional. One more. One more. Oh my God. No way. Dude, Janemba.
Yeah, I deserve that. Anyway, whatever. You got to see a bonus roll. No, you didn't really see it, but I ran it again, and I used the power of money, and it was easy because it took me 30 seconds. So there you go. All done. Mission complete. No new units. 0.5 plus a bit extra, and we got everything done. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dude, you know what? No. No. Nope. 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 Figure it out amongst yourselves. You can do it. I believe in you. Screw that. Nope. Not doing it. I am gonna just use the power of money. Nope. 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 Screw that. Movie boss. You. 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 Nope. I'm not doing no new units again. Y'all can do that. All types, not that hard. If you really need help, I'll make another video for it, but nah, no. No thanks. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, we're gonna put you right there. Then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. I can't believe I forgot about that stupid mission, man. I can't believe, man. I can't believe that. So this is what happens when you're a Dragon Ball fan and you're just illiterate. I completely ignored it. I completely forgot about it. Clear on any difficulty. Clear with all types. I said it too. Oh my god, I said it. I just completely forgot. But once again, I'm doing a little bit extra for those of you who wish to watch me run a whale team. This is it. Whaled them. If you can't do it with this team, which most of you probably cannot, then would Omega Shenron work? Because you do increased damage. Also, actually, you know what? I think Omega Shenron would work very well because he launches a physical. Yes. So aside from his EX attack, his regular attack is a physical. So Omega Shenron would probably work. And then you could bring in the goat Legic, Int Shadow Dragons. That's probably what I would do with no new units. But if none of that is working for you and you just want to get this done easily, then I would wait until Physical Metal Cooler shows up and then run it with Movie Boss. We're gonna have to do this. And then I gotta use this guy's domain. Key. Attack orbs for next turn. We'll do this. All right, Janemba, all you got to do is dodge. Thank you. I am a noob at reading. I am a noob at memorization. I'm just a noob in the brain. Good, very good. Now our rotations are going to be all set. %,000% attack and defense with 70% damage reduction. Guard, no problem. Okay, so let's do this. Then we'll do this. Turles will not be using his domain for a little while, so we can bench him. This is not a problem. Next turn, I'm going to use a Whis just to make sure I get out of here. Nice dodge. You know, we are eventually going to get to GDC where the event difficulty is going to spike. And we're going to be in a situation where this team is going to just barely make it. Just imagine that. With the new releases, the new LRs, or whatever we get, there's going to be a point where this team is only able to barely scrape by. That is the new world order we are heading towards. This actually might hurt. Are we dead? Okay. Ooh. Easy. Oh, hold on. No. All right, so let's do this. All right, I'm just gonna use an item just to be safe. Actually, I'm just gonna use both. Because why not? Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. And there we go. And that is a wrap. All types done. One more? Are you serious? Okay. 61 million attack stat for you. He'll bring us home. So there you go. That is now the end of Climax Battle. It is doable with no new units. So that's the good news. I know some people are definitely not summoning for Cell Max. So if you are one of those and you're trying to get this done, no new units, it can definitely be done. If a demi like me can do it, then so can you. Now we're done with all the missions, right? I just have to make sure. I don't trust myself anymore. Yep. A new record. There we go. All right, cool. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Load in the comments, what teams did you use to tackle these various missions? Which one was the most difficult for you? Who was the MVP on your team? Did Cell Max carry? Did you even have Cell Max? Let me know the highlights in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more of my stuff. Do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and remember to Dokkan responsibly. All right. Let's go back over here. Okay, that finishes that, and we're done with all events. So I will be doing my own extra video for the Legends of Tomorrow. Legends of Tomorrow water. I got 3 more videos to make. Does my cell have dupes? Yes, I have rainbowed cell. Pulled them off tickets. Nice, man. I had some luck as well. All right, chat. That is going to be where we part ways. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dubs. Do please do me a favor and watch the videos that I just stayed up all night trying to get out there, because that is the best way to keep the channel afloat. Man, those 2 videos got butchered. Awesome. So yeah, those aren't going to get any views. Great. So yeah, do give it a watch. Support your boy if you can. But otherwise, thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dubs. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow, maybe. If not, I'll definitely see you for the easy as. Okay. Bye-bye. Good night.